What kind of laptop do you have?
It's a Windows laptop.
Oh, well, I have a Mac, but I had to use a little adapter. Let me pull it out. Well, I can't.
While you're doing that, I'm going to say hello there. But hello,
I can't
everyone.
get
My
it.
name is Katie, and welcome to the Greenland Quilter. And look who I have here with me tonight. We have Mona, and I am super excited about that because I don't think we've sewed in a long time, have we? Or have you ever sewed with it? I think you have.
Yeah, it was on here a few weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. But yeah. So, Mona, tell everybody who you are and what your channel's about, and what days of the week you go live, and that kind of thing.
I used to go live 3 days a week, but now I just go once. Whoops. Once a week because it was just too much. So I've cut way back. And right now it's Fridays from 1 to 3. I was going to move it up to 2 in February, but I might have to back it up a little bit because I don't want to go over top of Deb.
Deb's channel's growing,
Yes. And that's great.
and she's coming along. She looks like she's really enjoying what she's doing now. She was a little shy, but now look at her go.
Yep. She's been on my channel for the last over a year.
Now,
When she first started, she didn't have her sewing machine set up. She just had all she had was a dresser in her room. And for the probably 6 months, she never said a word. But now she's out of her shell and she's doing well. So I think her channel will do very well.
yeah, I agree with you on that one because she's definitely different. Kind of reminds me of when I first started. I was a little shy too, so now look what's happened. All I do is talk and never shut up. All right. Hi, everyone. Well, as you know, I was going to work on block number 31 from the 1000 block book, but my brain is like not in gear tonight. To be honest, I'm not in the mood to make it tonight. So we're not going to make it tonight. I'm going to work on Star Climber because I don't have to think about what I'm doing. And you'll get to see me make some more beautiful things with the Star Climber pattern. And so that's what I'm going to work on tonight. And then we'll catch up on block 31 either, I don't know, maybe I'll be in a better mood tomorrow. We'll see. Um, yeah, so let me say hi to everyone in the chat. We have Vicky. Hello, Vicky. And someone was up above her, but I can't see it for all my stuff that I got sitting up there. Hi, Vicky. Hello, Lori. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sherry. I hope you're doing better today. Hello, Janet. And hello, Lisa. It's good to see you in here. And hello, Canadian lady. Nice to meet you and see you in the chat. Anyone? That's all I see right now. No, wait. We got Happy. Hello, Happy. How you doing? Hi, Linda Faust. Hello, Geraldine. And hi, Joe. It's good to see everyone. What are y'all working on today? Or yeah, what do you plan on working on during our live tonight? And yeah, let us know in the chat. And I'm probably going to come up with some silly little questions and keep y'all talking. So yeah. So Mona, what I saw you were working on a bag earlier. What are you going to work on tonight or today? You're on daytime
I'm
and I'm
going to
on
make a zipper
already.
pouch,
Oh,
just like these ones.
oh, cool. You know, I've never made a bag.
Well, I quilted a bunch of this fabric onto foam, and so I need to finish them. I got tired of looking at the fabric, so I switched to other stuff. But I need to finish these and get them out of my way because I have a kitty quilt I want to work on.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
Let's hope I can remember what I was doing with this. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's another piece. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I need to have a peek at these and see what I've been doing with them. Pink, pink, another color pink, yellow. orange. I need to trim these off so I'm not confusing myself. Hey, Andy, good to see you in here today. Hello, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, if you have a channel, and I need to share Mona's channel so people can go over there. Don't forget to share your channel by typing exclamation selfie. So how's your second channel doing?
It's actually taken off. I've got like 1,500 subscribers already.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was shocked. I just did it so I could start doing my auctions and, you know, going out with my mom and stuff. I didn't want the algorithm to confuse my main channel. And
Yeah.
I did a couple videos on YouTube Studio because some people had asked me how to do it. So I just did a video and put it on there and they took off. And within a few days, I went from 10 to 1,500. So
That's
I'm
outstanding.
kind of shocked.
Yeah, I can imagine you are. I would be shocked. I'm still in the state of shock just what's going on with this one. I mean, I can't believe my channel's done this.
I do. You go live 3-4 times a week like I did when I started growing. And it's slow at first, but once if you keep going and you don't give up, all of a sudden your audience is going to click and they're going to find you and you're going to grow. And the more you share other people, the more they share you.
Yep. And the other thing that I feel like's paying off, I have a little more time than most people have because, you know, I only work during the summer months. Is I spend a lot of time watching everybody else's playlist and commenting and, well, you know, I watch some of yours and I feel like because I do that, and that came from me being in Kevin's channel, and I could go in there and say, who wants to share a playlist with me? And we share each other's playlist. And then I go watch all of their playlists and I try to find one that's like at least 30 videos or more because I know that'll give them a chunk of watch hours. And
I try to watch every channel that I'm subscribed to. Now,
yeah,
it's kind of impossible, but
I know, especially when you have like 300 like I do.
But when people leave a comment on my channel, then I go over to their channel and I watch a video and leave a comment.
Yeah, because that
Because I
helps.
was trying to do it for everyone, and I thought, you know, there's a lot of people that pop over, but I know they're not watching. So I started only going over to the ones that actually leave a comment now.
That's actually a good idea. That's great. That helps a lot.
Or the ones that, you know, we have a group that I watch. Like Lisa, I watch everything she does.
Yeah.
You know, the ones I like, I watch constantly. But I found a really nice channel the other night when I was watching it. What the heck is it called? Oh, Whatever Floats Your Boat.
Oh, I haven't stumbled onto that one yet.
And it was really cool. This guy built this. He put 2 kayaks together. And it looked like he did piping all the way around it. And then he put a big seat in the middle. And that's how he was paddling. And he went all over this river and to this cave that was really beautiful. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I actually watched the whole thing. I'm like, I like this.
Do you know where kayaks originated from?
No idea. And I'm not getting in one either.
It originated from Greenland. It's Inuits designed it and built it.
Oh, nice.
So it's one of the few things that and I didn't know that until I moved here. It's part of the culture and history of Greenlanders because we have 2 villages in the extreme northern part of Greenland. They still hunt the old way. They hunt with kayaks and harpoons. They don't use
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, they don't use long guns in small boats. And nobody uses big ships to do any kind of hunting in them. It's all small family owned boats because we don't have commercial hunters. at all here. It's all done by families and that have hunters. And it's fun going out with someone who's a hunter because you get to experience that, and it's very enjoyable and it's very educational at the same time.
Yeah. I enjoy a lot of outdoor channels, people that travel, because I don't travel, so I like watching that. And in the spring towards summer, I'm glued to gardening channels because
Yeah.
I've had a garden 3 years. And just this year and the last year, I got to eat from them. The first 2 years, I got one little tiny gherkin and a tomato the size of a cherry. So it's gotten better.
Over there?
Hmm?
So gherkins are cucumbers, yes?
Yeah, a little tiny one. But it was supposed to be a regular cucumber, but it didn't grow only that big.
Oh, okay. Because they use gherkin over here. They'll either use gherkin or a gherk. And I had to ask Nikolai, I'm like, what's that? He's like, it's a cucumber.
Yeah, it's just a little cucumber.
Yeah, he says, it's a cucumber, honey. I'm like, oh,
but I ate it. But then I learned also, I went to upstate New York for like a day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And here I was planting my tomatoes next to my cucumbers. And he said, you can't do that because they cross. And I was getting like yellowish cucumbers or something. And he said, that's because I had them too close to tomatoes.
Oh, wow.
So next year I got to try moving it farther away.
That's interesting.
But yeah, I've eaten so many tomatoes, but I love them. I could eat a tomato sandwich every day all summer.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Hello, ladies.
I love tomato soup. Hey there, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa Louise. Welcome. Good to see
Moda.
you.
What's going on?
How are you?
Just sewing.
All right, let me see what's going on here in the chat. Hello, Deb S. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Deb.
Lori's in here.
We were talking about you. Are your ears burning?
Yeah, I was wondering if she thought her ears were burning because we were mentioning her. Hello, Donnelly. It's good to see you. She says they are wonderful to take down our crystal springs here in Ocala. Can swimming and boat with, oh, so you can go with, yeah, manatees. Yeah, I would love it if they just took motorized boats out of the river where manatees live, because there's so many accidents with manatees. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I missed anyone else that slid in here while I was distracted. Geraldine says, I'm working on an easy block quilt to cleanse my palette after working on smaller block quilts with 1-inch squares. Wow. Hi, Jim. Welcome. He says hi to everybody. Let's see. Who else did I? Hi, Raven. It's good to see you. Hello, Andrea. Good to see you too. And Kevin's been sharing things. Don't forget, if you have a channel, type exclamation selfie. And we got Teresa Louise here, and I'm about to put her on the hot plate. Say hi. Say hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. Hello, everyone. Teresa Louise here. Yes, I have a channel. It's Teresa Louise. I quilt too. And yeah, I go live usually on Sundays at either 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. I think I've decided it's going to be 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So that's what, 2 my time?
Let's see.
Eastern?
Are you Eastern? You're
yeah.
3 hours different.
Oh, so it'd be what, 4?
Yeah, so 4.
Okay. I'll have to write that down because I have trouble finding you. I look and then I'm like, nope.
I know. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of the Pacific Timelanders, or whatever you want to call yourself. Because I'm like,
well, I used to come on all the time at 2 o'clock, but it just seems like I'm just so tired around that time, you know?
Yeah.
I just I just need to come on earlier. So I'm trying to squeeze myself in around other people's times if they come on. But if they start coming on at my time, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know,
We are I feel like this community is growing like in leaps and bounds suddenly. When I first started this 2.5 years ago, I don't remember seeing this many quilting channels. Do you, Teresa?
not that went live, you
Yeah,
know.
it's become yeah, it's grown a lot. Of course, I'm more active now than I used to be. I mean, I watched Becca and I watched Yvette. Let me see, Jordan Fabrics, Fat Quarter Shop. I still watch Fat Quarter Shop on. Mostly it's replays. I can hardly ever catch her live because you know who's sleeping when she's live. So I always miss her lives. Hi, Bud Files. Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
Um,
Bud Files.
I think who else I watched. Missouri Star. You know, I like going maybe less than 10. And now I have like, oh my God, I don't even know how many I'm watching now.
I like all the small channels. They have unique
Yeah,
ideas and stuff.
Yeah.
that's me
Oh,
too. I
speaking
kind
of
of,
small channels, I wanted to mention a channel. And I'll go find her link if anyone wants to go there. I stumbled onto a channel the other night. She was all by herself. No one was watching her live. And she's called
oh,
Feral Quilter. Let me go find her link.
What is it?
Feral Quilter.
The Feral Grandma Quilter?
No, she's just called Feral Quilter.
Because I was watching somebody with that name.
Yeah, hold on, I'll get her link. And I've watched her. Uh-oh, let's not do that. Oh, it's muted. Okay, no worries there. I've been watching her a little bit. Um, well, the last few days anyway, but I haven't figured out exactly when she goes live. It's called the Feral Quilter, looks like. Hang on. I'll get the link. But anyway, she looks like she's someone pretty knowledgeable with quilting. She's got 117 subscribers, and I'm fixing to share her link. And I think she's learning because she doesn't always you know, it's a job to learn how to sew and pay attention to the live at the same time.
Yeah.
But she's a small channel and she's been making some really cool things. So I'm gonna put her in here, the Feral Quilter. So this is a channel I stumbled onto the other day that I didn't even know she was there. So y'all might want to go over and check her out and see what you think. Deb says she's been watching. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she mentioned Deb, and she mentioned not last night. I think she was live the night before because she goes live really late in the evening, from what I can tell. And
Oh,
she
then I better
mentioned
check
Deb.
my other iPad.
Yeah, it's really late in the evening when my time when she goes. And she's mentioned a couple. I heard her mention someone's name the other night. I'm like, oh, somebody must have been here that she knows. Hi, Delia. It's good to see you. Hello, Amanda. And also, I've been watching Amanda, who is Stitching Life Together. She's also another small. Hey, Amanda, can you type exclamation selfie for your channel, please? She's also a small channel, and I've been watching her. She's, I don't. In fact, I'm watching a playlist of hers. Let me see.
Yeah, I watch her as well.
Yeah, let me see what her subscribers are right now because I'm doing a playlist, one of her playlists right now. She has 597 subscribers currently. So I've been watching her also. I'm watching
Yeah, I
her.
don't run playlists. I actually go in and watch a video and watch the whole video.
Yeah, I'm watching on the whole playlist. I watch every video. But I don't comment on
you play every video.
but I
Yeah.
comment on like every
I
third or
actually
fourth
watch
one.
them.
Yeah. And I also like to watch. Have you ever watched Highways channels? Highways channel, Mona?
Highway?
Yeah, hang on.
Nope.
Wait, I'll spell it on the
I don't
channel.
think so.
HAJWAYS. He's from Tuber Chat, and I've been watching a lot of his videos because he walks around filming things in Manchester, and he's shown a lot of interesting things in there. I'm hoping he'll go do a botanical garden at some point because that would be
I don't know.
I found a couple of new channels today.
Ooh.
As soon as my computer finishes doing whatever it's doing and I can get online, I'll bring them up and tell you who they are, but they're fairly new. And I can't remember their names now because, you know.
Yeah, you have to go find them.
Yeah, I have to go find them. But yeah, they're fairly new. And one lady used to be a quilting magazine editor.
Wow.
Oh,
And so
that's
she's been,
interesting.
yeah, she's been quilting a long time. But her channel's pretty new, fairly new. So, and she seems really nice and of course knowledgeable, you know.
Lisa says one day when she retires, she can watch them all.
Right, right.
Did you drop the link of that one channel you said, AJ?
Yeah, I did. I dropped it there. I put, if you need me to do it again, I can do that. Let me go find it again because I put what the name of the channel was. It's the Feral. Hang on, I'll repost it
Oh, I
again.
got that one. The other one that you said travels around.
Oh, Highways. Let me go get that one.
Because I like travel channels.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun, and he has a nice accent on top of it. So it's really fun listening to him talk. Let me see here. Let me get his channel link. And y'all don't forget, we also, if you have a small channel and you want to try to grow your channel, you can go on over to Kevin of Tuber Chat, Connect and Grow. I'll share his link in a minute. And he's a great place to get to know other fellow creators. And, you know, that's, to me, I feel like that's what's helped my channel a lot. Hang on. So this is for Highways.
Yeah, I sent a lot of people over to his channel because that's what helped me meet people and just meet some good people.
Did you hear about, I interviewed Susan from Butler Family Farms?
No, I heard you were going to.
Yeah, the premiere will be next Wednesday, and she's
oh yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Okay, he's a quilter, and so she's going to come sew with me on the 31st of this month.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of her quilts. She did a video last year. She traveled to her sister's house, and they had like a little, they go there every year. There's a little quilting retreat that they go to. And they all made a quilt. I don't remember exactly how they went, but they all made a quilt, and it was fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm excited
and she
about
showed
that.
all the quilts everybody made.
Yeah. And then you went and mentioned something in your life today, and I'm like, wait, that's a sewer too? So I'm going to go track her down too. You said Rushing Mountain, or I think that's what you said.
Oh, Rushing Wind Mountain.
Yeah, I did not know that
Ruby.
there was a sewer on that channel. I'm like, oh, I need to go track them down.
Yeah, she does a lot of ASMR type stuff and relaxing. She has like animals outside and the water off her deck. But years ago when I first started going live, I was having a lot of giveaways, and she won some of the fabric that she made in that quilt from me. And she said that I inspired her to start sewing again. So I thought that was cool.
What does that stand for? ASMR, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I don't know, but I think it's like doing it in your natural environment without any extra sound. Because I've seen people sew and you just sew without talking. I think it's just no talking. I did a walking one without talking, and let me tell you, it was hard because I'm a talker to go all the way around without saying a word to myself.
That's too funny. And that would be like me trying to do something and stay quiet. Not.
Yeah, quiet is not my strong suit. Although if I'm at a social event and I don't know people, I won't say a word. People think I'm stuck
Yeah.
up, but I don't say a word. I just sit there in the corner.
See,
Unless I
I
have
kind
a
of
problem,
like,
then I
I've
start
watched
talking.
some of those and it's kind of like a repetitive thing. Like I watched one where
Yeah,
they were just tearing things, I
yep.
mean, so I just wondered what it stood for, but
But they have
just
the
like,
trail. I don't know if trail cameras are ASMR, but I consider it when all the animals go up in the woods. I like those.
It's like the same ones where they have that I don't know how they run them so long, but a lot of times because I have to have the TV running to go to even get me relaxed enough to go to sleep at night, or even if I do sleep, because half the time I don't. Nikolai will, if I doze off, you know what he does? If he gets up, he happens to wake up, he'll go over to the TV and he'll switch it to rain. And you can leave one of those running for hours, like
Yeah,
forever just about. And he usually finds one because I like the sound of rain and thunder together. It's something soothing to me about it because I miss the sound of thunder because we don't hear thunder here. And the only time you hear a sound that might sound like thunder is when the lake is talking.
mm. When I first got married, I couldn't sleep without my cat, and I didn't take the cat with me. So I taped her purring and I listened to that so I could
Oh,
fall
wow,
asleep
that's pretty funny.
on
Yeah,
one of those cassette players.
you know what's hard for me is when we go sailing in the with our friends during the summer. We go off grid, and I'm so used to sleeping with the TV on, and then I'm in the boat in the and there's total silence, and I'm like, what? It's like the silence is deafening, which I don't mind
Yeah.
the silence, but when I try to go to sleep, it's deafening to me. So I got where I take my earbuds with me so I can play music until I fall asleep. And you
I
never realize
usually
how
listen to a book.
what now?
I usually listen to a book.
Yeah, book works too. Because sometimes I know the couple of times I forgot to bring my earbuds. Nikolai would bring his on the boat, and we'd listen to Anita Blake or something, and fall asleep to her to that going. But we are all the way to the end of the books now, and waiting on the next book to come out. And it doesn't look like she's going to have a book out for Anita Blake for another few months. But she's put out. Uh, I wish she'd hurry up and come out with another Fallen Angels book, because I want to see where that's going to go.
That's the bad thing about listening to a series, you gotta wait 6 months to a year and a half before the next book comes out.
You know how many books she has for the
Or it
Anita?
comes out on Kindle. You could go read it if you want to, and then another 3 months before it comes out on Audible.
Yep, because that's how we listen. I buy the hardback books to slow read, but when he's home and we're doing something together that we're not on the YouTube doing, um, like if he's building and I'm sewing and we're not on YouTube, we'll listen to Anita Blake. But she's got, I think this last book we just finished was book number 31. And she left us hanging. John Claude and Anita still haven't got married. Dadgummit. All the bad guys keep preventing them from getting married. It's crazy. Oh, I'm like, come on, stop dragging this out. Let's get this over with. All right, let me see what I missed. Hi, Andrea. What are y'all working on? Let me know. I know a couple people answered that question, but now we got more in here. So what are y'all working on? And I'm gonna have to start asking silly little questions again. I had the channel going the other night, didn't I, Teresa? Because I was asking funny questions or silly questions, put it that way. So I watch Stephen Colbert, Not
I'm gonna
and-
have to mute.
okay. Yep. I watch him, and he likes to get
I
his
can't find
guests.
the mute button. Oh, here it is.
He likes to bring in guests just to ask. It's called the Stephen Colbert questionnaire, and some of the questions are hilarious, especially when they answer it weirdly.
Quiet.
You're back already?
No, did I mute?
No, you're still talking.
No, I can hear you.
We
I
can
don't
hear
know
you.
how. Can you mute me?
Hang on, let me see if I can. All right, say something. Nope, you're
Yep.
muted. Okay. Do you want me to turn it back on? Okay. All right. So, tomorrow I'm gonna have my regular live, but there is going to be a live tomorrow around. I'm going to try to. It depends on the weather. Today it's been a bit windy, but I'm going to be down in Town Square tomorrow, and the activities is going to start at 1 o'clock my time, which would be 12, 11, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to go live and film some of what's going on down there in Town Square. So anyone who's interested to see what Greenlanders are going to be doing, the entire country will be doing this tomorrow. I don't know how many, I know Nuke is doing it. I guarantee you Ilulissat will probably be doing it as the smaller Sissy Moot probably. But I don't know exactly how many places are doing it. It could be the entire country might be doing it tomorrow. And it'll start at 1 o'clock our time, like I said, which starts at 10 y'all's time, Eastern time. Julius is just watching you all do your thing. Mona says, I love the quilts Lisa is working on. Hey, Mona, whenever you're ready for me to turn the mute back off, let me know, unless you're able to do it yourself. Raven says she's working on a rail fence. Your sewing machine's not going to make noise, I don't think, if that's what you're concerned about. Are you going to be filming the troops coming in from Europe? They already started coming in today and yesterday. No, we're going to be filming a big, huge demonstration tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out with my boss and their family, because she sent a message out today. Katie, I have a good book series. Okay, what it PSPI. Oh, hi, welcome to the channel. What kind of book series? But yeah, I'll be filming what's going on tomorrow. Mona's dogs are barking. They need attention. How'd you know they were barking, Lisa? Her daughter, she told me her daughter was going to come home and the dogs would be raising all kinds of ruckus. Long arming a king size quilt and shovel dirt most of the day for my raised bed, says Anne. Hi, Anne. She can hear them from here. Wow. You must have some good ears, Lisa. Oh my goodness.
I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, I don't hear him either. We're in the dark on that one.
Yeah.
Sylvia says my door panel wall cover will cover the entire doorway to be hung at night. She's putting in a quilt. She's making a quilt cover for her door, I think, to keep the
No.
which is very cool to do. She mutes when Haley comes home. Fur babies love her. That's kind of like how Nora does when Nikolai comes home. She's very loud. She's been moping for a week now. Yeah, because wait, tomorrow will be a week that he's been gone.
I can't see any of the chat, just so y'all know out there in chat land, in case she's tried to say something to me, because my computer decided to do a cleanup and whatever
Uh-oh.
they do, So it's in the middle of all of that.
Did you find a new computer yet?
No. That's still on my list.
Hello, Pam. I didn't see you come in either. Wherever you are up there. Katie, did she say what the new book series was?
I don't know. I can't see the chat. So
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat right now. Let me see. Jim says just 2 of 3 borders on a quilt. Time to clean up before wife gets home. Lisa says she mutes. I wrote that one. Deb, are you resting? That was a question. Lisa says, I was wondering why Teresa was ignoring us. Uh-oh.
sorry.
Okay, Pamela just said what her name. Okay, gotcha. Pamela says, I'm a lurker. The books are by David Rosenfeld. He's a lawyer with dogs and a mystery that's very funny. Oh, cool. Sylvia says, did you watch Cotton Cut Sell? Nope, because I don't have any money, so I'm not gonna bother. Yes, I live in Greenland, Anne. This is home. Yeah, I planned on coming to the States in March if everything goes according to plan, unless of course we're being invaded, and then I won't be going anywhere. We get invaded, I'll stay here because I don't want to risk get over to the States and then told I can't go back into the Greenland. I don't want to risk that because Nikolai's going to take care of Nora so I can go to the States. And he'll have to go back to work unless of course they freeze everything. Hopefully not though. I'm hoping nothing like this is going to happen. So yeah. But that is a worry for everybody in the country right now. And it's going to get mentioned quite a bit until things simmer down. So y'all just bear with me when it's brought up. Lori says hi to Mona. Deb says hi, Lori. Okay, so I'm caught up, I think. I hope if I missed something, y'all repeat it, okay? And don't forget to share your channel, exclamation selfie. Have I not seen the bot running at all? Where's my automated stuff? Oh, yeah, here it is. The bot's slow tonight. Hey, Shirley, it's good to see you. She says, I'm wondering if you lived in Greenland. I don't blame you for staying if you have to. Yeah. If things escalate, I might not be able to travel at all because there's too high. I feel like if I try to travel and then try to come back home, they might prevent me from coming home. And I can't have that happening because that would leave Nikolai wondering what to do with Nora. So I'll have to wait and see what happens. But yeah, they started landing troops yesterday and today. I don't know when.
From where? The
UK? Germany, France, Norway, Finland, and one other place that I can't think of at the moment. Oh, and Denmark. I don't think I mentioned Denmark. But yeah, Germany sent troops over today. Right now they're all in new.
Kind of scary.
Huh?
I said that's kind of scary.
Yep. Day before yesterday at 5:30 in the morning, a big huge C-130J landed that came from Denmark. So, well, when you're having what do you call it, diplomatic meetings and it goes down the toilet and the same rhetoric keeps being repeated, they should have already had people here by now, as far as in my personal opinion anyway. Instead of scaring everybody in this country. Hi, Moonstar. She says, hello, new here and really enjoy the community. Welcome. What's your first name, Moonstar? Or is that actually your name? Some people's parents name them names like that. Hey, Jaja, it's good to see you here too. Denise, how have you been doing? Yeah, Denise has the same thought. You might not be allowed to come back if your passport. No, my passport's current. That's not why I think I'll be held back. If they're in the middle of a invasion and I'm gone when it's going on and try to come back, they might not let me come in while it's going on. I don't know. You just don't know. And so there's that.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they would let civilians back in.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
if I see that's going to happen, I'm not going anywhere. I will not go because I'm not going to be risk being locked out of Greenland because this is my home. I don't have a home in the United States anymore. I would have to go stay with a kid, and I don't know that they would want me to stay with them. I'm sure they would be if it was this kind of circumstance, but you know. No, and I do not live on an airbase. I live in Greenland itself. I am a citizen. I'm a U.S. citizen who has a permanent residency in Greenland. I've lived here for 14 years, and I live in South Greenland. Shirley, I wish you the best for Greenland. Shirley says, I wish you the best for Greenland. Thank you. Why do you live in Greenland? Says Lynn Quilts. Because I'm married to a native Greenlander, and migrating here is much simpler than him trying to migrate to the United States. There's too much BS for him to try to go to the US and migrate there. So we made the decision to do the simplest, less, you know how you know the saying, pick your battles. We decided to do the easiest route, which was me migrating, because it's definitely a lot simpler. Moonstar says I'd stay there. The only reason I'm going back to the States is to see my grandkids and my kids and go take care of, I have to take care of renewing my Florida driver's license and all that kind of stuff. But we might have to postpone all of that stuff because I needed to deal with Social Security too. So all I can do is wait and see what's going to happen and try not to freak out about it. All right, where is my, where are they? Yeah, where are they? Where's my little half triangles? Uh-oh, I might have to cut some.
I want a Reuben.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't muted.
Can you tell me what a Reuben is? Because I've never had one.
It's corned beef, sauerkraut, Swiss cheese, and some kind of pink dressing.
Oh.
Thousand Island or
Thousand Island, yeah. On rye bread.
yeah, rye bread.
Rye bread. Okay, got it.
I
don't
always
care if
do
it's
light
Reuben.
rye, but
Looks like I'm gonna have to cut some half triangles since I seem to have lost them.
it's a pretty darn good sandwich.
I've never
Yes,
had
it
one,
is.
so that's why I didn't know what it was.
It's delicious.
Yeah. When I was down at the store today, they were roasting chicken.
Mm.
Oh,
And I'm
yum.
like, oh my God, that smells good. Are those ready?
You know what I miss is rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. And she does a really good job. I'm like, I'll have one if those are ready.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
guess
when we
what?
go to Sam's Club, we always get one.
Yeah, that's what I'm having for dinner tonight.
Oops, this one's not quite right.
When are you going to the States? I had planned on going in March because my birthday's in March and my license is going to expire on my birthday, which is March the 26th. Let me see here. Okay, Shirley says, me too, would much rather be at Greenland at this time. Yeah. When are you going to answer that question? Now you're making me hungry. And then Amanda says, that sounds good right now. And Raven says, Rubens, I use mayo instead of Thousand Island. And Moonstar says she's fixing chicken and dumplings tonight. Oh my God, yum. And Lisa says she likes Rubens with mustard, no Thousand Island.
Ooh, mustard would be good.
Yeah, mustard would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Need to use
Yeah,
some.
I could handle that.
I'm going through my stash or my scrap stash here, trying to. I don't know how I lost. Yeah, that's just crazy. Gonna have to make more half triangles.
Hi, Sean. Good to see you.
Hey, Sean, what's up? Oh, wait, there might be some triangles down in here. Because I see, ooh, here's some. That'll work. I don't have to make any after all. There they are. I knew I had some. I just couldn't find them. They're all down in all these pieces of scraps. So now I don't have to cut any. That's good. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio.
What are you working on, Mona?
Another zipper pouch.
Oh,
I have this one and 2 more to go. I cut out a bunch before Christmas. Now I need to finish them. I made a bunch of tote bags, but then I got sick of looking at the fabric, so I went on to something else.
are those all going in your sale? Next
I
week?
don't know. They might, but I got some other stuff to do first. And who knows how many bags my mom's going to send over.
Well, any extra bags you don't want, send them my way. Because I don't know that I have the patience to make them. All those tight. I actually have made a, what do you call it, a drawstring one. And
Yep.
I enjoyed it for the most part, except the bottom part where you're making it square. It was a little bit nerve-wracking because it's, you know, tight and you're got all this bolt going on. And of course I was learning, so I didn't really know what I was doing either. So there's that.
My first
I think
bag
I
was
made-
awful. I made it out of my grandmother's t-shirt. It was pitiful.
Oh gosh.
Oh, let me, the cat came down. Hold on.
So she was asking, what are you guys making? I am working on my Star Climber because I was going to work on the 1000 block today, but I decided not to because I'm not in the mood. Best way to answer that question. So we're going to watch on. So I'm working on something I don't have to think about while I'm working on it, because this is pretty easy stuff. And Teresa, what are you working on again? Let her know.
Oh, I am still working on a wandering geese border for a quilt. Looks like that. It's foundation paper piecing, and it's for a quilt that my local sewing group is doing this year for our fundraiser. So this will be a raffle quilt. And we have a quilt show at our town's, they call it Elk City Days. So it's kind of like a logging show, parade kind of thing. And so every 2 years we have a quilt show and we sell a quilt in a raffle. And it's the way our club earns money because we do a lot of donations locally and stuff. And so anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm working on. And I'm almost done,
Oh,
which
cool.
I will be really, really happy about.
I knew you were very looking forward to finishing it.
Yeah, I only have like that much more to do.
Oh, you will be finished then.
Yep.
Chris says she loves those colors, Teresa.
Yeah, I love these colors too. They're
Sean, you're funny. Sean says, I thought they looked familiar talking about these. Because he and I have been doing a collaboration with the Star Climber. And I'm trying to get quite a few of them done because we're going to be wrapping it up in February for the Star Climber. And Mona says she's working on a zip bag.
Yeah, zipper pouch.
How long have you been making bags, Mona?
Right about no, I was making them before I started my YouTube channel. But I didn't do anything with them for a while because they were pretty bad.
Oh, got you.
And then the year before, I made a bunch of wristlets and sold those. And then I didn't start my YouTube channel until I started making my brother's denim quilt. That was my first quilt. So
yeah, Raven, Teresa lives in Idaho.
Yeah, north central Idaho.
Okay, I'm ready.
She was asking where you live.
Yeah, up in the mountains.
She says, you know what she said? Where does Teresa walking shows are up north? Exclamation mark.
Spice cake. She's like, I mixed the two up.
It's okay, no worries.
Oh, darn it.
Sean, what are you working on tonight? Or are you just chilling?
Who?
Sean. He's in the chat.
Oh, Sean.
Hey, hey, Giovanna. I said that wrong.
Hi, Giovanna.
Hi, Giovanna.
How you doing, Giovanna? Sherry says, just subscribe so I will know the next time you're on. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Jim's, wait. Oh, Jim's leaving. See you later, Jim. Thank you for dropping in. Okay.
Bye.
Jim.
This is on, and this is on. Okay.
Guess what I just ordered?
What did you order? A Reuben?
I just ordered a Reuben. I just handed my phone off to Haley to order something for herself.
So you have a local place to order those kind of things?
No, DoorDash.
Oh,
it's in the next county over.
Oh, cool.
Well, no, not the next county. Next town. Same county.
Look at this.
Only like 15 minutes.
Look what I did. I sewed it upside down. Oh, no.
I just did a boo-boo too where I have Jack out. So.
Oh, what am I thinking here? Oh.
It's finished.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
Got a floral zipper. Yeah, it doesn't take long once you have it cut and ready to go.
That's cool. Sean says, I've been cutting fabric for Toasty. Yeah, it looks like Sean is going to be my shadow on making sure I get started on a particular legit kit.
Are you done?
Because I keep putting it off and not touching it. It's because it's a big project. Let's see. Can find, Sean says, can't find a good Reuben here, sadly. Last good one was when he was in Pittsburgh. I've never had one, so I don't know what they taste like. I'm not a rye bread. I don't really like rye bread, though. My mother loved it, but I couldn't stand it. And Nikolai likes rye bread, so he might just like a Reuben.
Well, you can get it on any bread you want.
Yeah. It's pretty good on sourdough too.
Ooh, I bet it would be.
Oh, I probably wouldn't be up for that. And you know what? I bet I would want mustard instead of Thousand Island too.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty good too.
This mustard
Or they
sounds.
have that, there's a spicy mustard
Mhm.
that you can put on there. That's pretty good, like a horseradish mustard.
Uh-huh.
That would be good.
Sean says, yes, ma'am, you have to rip off the Band-Aid. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my God, yeah.
Denise wants to know what your delivery fees are like. Uh-oh, Giovanna says she hasn't crafted since before Christmas. Well, how can we get you back to crafting? I saw you the other day in Nick's channel. You should call him Baby Nick. He's so young. Sean, the Rick's Cheesesteak Restaurant in Williamsburg has a good one. Not the same restaurant as the one in NN. I don't know what NN stands for. Did you see the question, Mona? Or hear the question?
No, I didn't. I'll check in a minute. I was ordering.
Yeah, they want to know what the delivery prices are for delivering to you.
$6.
That's not too terribly bad.
And then I give them tip for going and getting it. Usually it depends on the weather. Today's not bad, so 7. But that keeps me from driving all that way. Although I need to go to the grocery store, then I won't have to order. I can
Yeah.
just eat what's there.
Sheila says Newport News is what NN stands for. Okay, got you. Hey, Sheila, how are you? And hi, Cynthia. Good to see you in here. I'm going to go play with William tonight. William and Jess tonight.
Oh, good. I don't know if I'll be up that late or not, but I'll try.
Yeah, he was hilarious the other day. Okay, let's get this other side built. Spicy brown mustard on a Reuben. I've never heard of Thousand Island on a Reuben. Oh, okay. And someone just retracted her comment before I could read it.
Hi, Laura, sup?
He's fast. Hey, Laura. It's good to see you.
Hi, Laura.
Well, are you feeling better? I hope so.
Oh my God.
Wait, Chris says, I love Thousand Island on my Reuben. Let me see. Okay. Dinner time. See you all somewhere. You never know with us.
Bye.
We travel far and wide on those YouTube channels. Lori says, I always went to Rains Deli in Connecticut. Good stuff. Giovanna says, I get to watch Baby Nick because I wake up at the time he is on. Yep. He's always on because he's on Pacific time also. I sent him a Greenland lore book. It's in English. It has all kinds of little stories in it because he likes to tell stories. He's almost at 5,000. All these channels are growing fast now. Giovanna says, bon appetit. Laura says, I'm feeling better, just tired. I had to take a nap this afternoon. Yep, I can imagine so. When you're recovering, you need naps. I really should just try to see if I can't stay up until like, since I don't sleep at night. I haven't slept at night for a while, about a week now. Well, since Nikolai's been gone. I've been falling asleep at like 10 o'clock in the morning. If I could make myself stay awake until 9 p.m., then maybe I could sleep during the night and then get up early in the morning, like at 10 o'clock. Get back on some kind of schedule, but it's all foobarred right now. Which is nothing unusual for me anyway. Katie, do you have DoorDash where you live? Nope. We have a cafe that used to deliver a little bit. Certain times of the week they might, but they haven't delivered in so long, and they lost all their good help because the owner of the cafe is a trying to think of a nice word to say. He ran off all his good help because he's very abusive to his employees because he's gotten too big for his britches. So now they have mediocre help in there, so their food is not as good as it used to be. So me and Nikolai just go eat at the hotel because they're always consistent. But the hotel doesn't have delivery, so. Annette said she got banned from TikTok just because she went live shopping. I think I'll try YouTube. You can use YouTube to go shopping. I've done it. But mostly I like doing pre-records with that. I haven't tried going live with it because I think it would be too disruptive for people in the store.
Yeah, I have a TikTok, but it annoys me. So I think I'm going to cancel it or just pause it.
I haven't put any videos on
What
mine
is
lately.
so funny? My daughter's laughing now. She's laughing at me, said I'm so old.
Cynthia says, I hope to make it on Williams tonight. I was supposed to drive to my sister's house today, but I haven't left yet. It's a 4-hour drive. Oh, goodness. Hey there, Liana. How are you? She says, hello, heading out to dinner, but I had to give you a thumbs up before I go. Thank you for that. And hey, before you wait, let me share your channel. I think I got you in the bot. I hope I spelled it right. I don't remember. Let's see if the bot answers or not. Because I either spelled it this way or I spelled it the other way. If not, you can share your channel, Liana, by typing exclamation selfie. Do that before you disappear. Nope, the bot's not. Let me try the other way. Maybe it's one N. Liana. It's not working at all. Maybe I don't have her in the. Oh, there it is. Never mind. You don't have to share it. The bot shared it. It's how I spelled it. Do you have 1,000 followers before you can go live? You only have to have 100, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but if you go
that's,
through a streaming service, you don't even need that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not that many to go live. I didn't go live until go ahead.
it used to be 1,000 and then they changed it to 5 and now I think it's 100.
Yeah, I didn't go live until I hit 500, I think it was.
Yeah, that was, actually I use like Restream or some other things. There's a lot of different programs out there you can use and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Uh-oh, did you just do something?
just got a little shot in my back. It's fine. Just a little pain. I'm used to it. It'll go away in a second.
Didn't I see Sherry
Because
in
I'm
here
old.
earlier?
What?
Didn't I see Sherry in here earlier?
She was, yeah.
Oh, I hope I did. I hope I said hi to her. I don't remember if I did or not. If you're still, let me see if she's still here. I can look and see. Yeah.
I
Hey,
said
Sherry,
hi
I'm
to her.
sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. And hi, Brad. It's good to see you. Did I miss anyone else? The other version of a Reuben is the New York style. Switch out the sauerkraut for coleslaw. That sounds interesting too.
I would eat that. I like coleslaw and hot dogs.
I do too. And I haven't had a slaw dog in forever. You know what else is good on hot dog? What was the other thing besides slaw? You know what else coleslaw tastes good on Mona? My mom ran a cafe in downtown Lake City and they had slaw burgers and it basically was a hamburger with cheese with the slaw on top of it. And
Oh,
it
I would
was
eat that.
so yummy. Hey there, John. What's going on? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, man. Hey, yeah, I know. Hi, little Lego. How are you? Share your channel, please. Exclamation selfie. He had to take the Lego off his name because he got nailed by the Lego company. Something about the name has a copyright on it. So he can't use it.
What if he added an extra G?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he put 2 G's in it, whether he could get away with it or not.
But with those big companies, best not to mess because they got the money to come after you.
Yeah, and Denmark's very protective of its company, or because it's a Denmark company. We have what you call a prefab building here in Greenland that are over. They were built in 18. One of them was built in 1804, and the other one was built in 1860 something. And on the one that's built in 1804 is now being used as our local museum. That one has markings on the side of all of the timber. It was created like you would a Lego set. And the whole thing was designed by a Danish Norwegian architect. And Charles Lindbergh has spent many times sleeping in that building.
Hi, Cynthia. And Little Bricks. Hello. That's a new one.
He says, I have my most anticipated live in a little while, so I can't stay long. Okay. Hey, I'll drop over share your channel, please. Exclamation selfie. And then I'll drop in later to watch the replay. Because he has all kinds of Legos.
Crap. Everything fell off.
And hi, Amanda.
Hi,
Yes, they
Amanda.
are Danish and ditch
Hi,
lock.
Amanda.
Yeah, exactly. It
Hi, Alibaba Furball.
I didn't even know it was a Danish thing until I moved here. And Nikolai's like, nope, that's not an American company. That's a Danish company. I'm like, I did not know that. They just happen to have a manufacturing place in US to so they can sell them in the USA. Uh-oh, something is wrong here. Nope, this one's okay. All right, it's this one I don't have something on the side of. Oh, I need another yellow. Mellow yellow to the rescue. Okay. I don't see it showing up though, which is kind of strange. Here, let me show you how to type it. Type this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he did that. The bot better wake it's behind. Up, there you go. Hey, Charlotte, welcome, welcome. Amanda says, it is Delia. We get wild here on Friday night. Yep. And Andy says, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Yes, please. And Annette says, okay, I'm going to start posting more on here so I can go live. And yeah, type exclamation selfie, Amanda. Wait, who said that? Annette, sorry. Teresa, how's the weather today?
It's sunny and it's almost 40 degrees. And the snow is kind of melting in places. So it was quite interesting going down my driveway. Some areas were just slicker than snot. Others were mushy. Other spots were so muddy about, fall in. Yeah. It wasn't so bad going down, but coming back up, I kind of did some fishtailing. It's like, woohoo! At least it wasn't all slick ice, but
Yeah, I bet you it makes for people having accidents. Did you see that? See the big, huge pileup that happened in outside of, I think it was Pittsburgh, I think, or outside of Pensacola. It involved 35 vehicles.
oh my
And
word.
people were taken to the hospital with broken bones and everything else. And it was because of the snowstorm that was going on. So they had two different accidents happen up there. And the other one was outside of Syracuse, in I can't remember the place they said. No, don't put, hey, just type exclamation selfie Annette. That's all you type. No space between. No. Just type exclamation selfie. Don't put your name or anything in it. Just put exclamation and type the word selfie. And Little Brick says there was a bad accident in Ontario yesterday too. There you go. There was an awful wreck a few miles from a young mom and her 1 and 3-year-old. And her 1 and 3-year-old passed away due to the snow Wednesday. Oh no.
Oh,
And Annette's channel just got posted. So if you've not been over to her channel, y'all hop on over there and subscribe to her channel. And also Charlotte has a channel as well. Cool. We're gonna have to go check out these channels I haven't been to. Joe Bonner says, not for me. I stay home if it snows that hard. You're welcome, Annette. Little Brick says an excavator fell because the truck hit an overpass. Ouch. I've seen that happen in Florida where there's a truck that's too tall going up underneath the overpass. There's an overpass in Lake City on the west end of town, and it has a sign on it that says 10-foot, 10 foot, meaning anything taller than that can't go through there. And I don't know how many times we've seen trucks that were too tall to try to go through there and can't. And then they damage the bridge.
yeah.
I'm not sure why they made that bridge. Oh, well, probably when they built that bridge a long time ago, they weren't expecting such tall vehicles to be coming through there. And the west end of Lake City has grown so much. It's crazy. Wait, what did Raven said? It's not that hard though. What's not that hard? Charlotte says my husband, another person. Charlotte says my husband passed away in January or on January the 3rd. We're so sorry. Big hugs to you. That's like the 5th person that's lost a husband that I know about. Sorry for your loss. Hi, Judy. It's good to see you. Share your channel, Judy. Exclamation selfie.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
She was on Deb's channel today.
Yeah, she was. I saw
Yeah,
it. I've
I saw
actually met
her.
her in person. We had her and her husband and I ate together while I was in the States in 2024. She lives in Georgia.
I
Oops.
finally got my computer up and running and I can now see the chat. Boy, did that take long enough or what?
Talk about taking it sweet, loving time.
So hello, everybody in the chat. Good to see you. Hi, Jaja. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Judy. Hello, Brat. Hello, Laura. Hi, Joe. That's a cute project that Joe was working on this morning.
I got to watch the
Foundation.
replay. I was sleeping.
He's doing really cute foundation paper piecing.
Oh,
Christmas,
the Christmas. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus, houses. I don't know what all, but there's a book.
Getting ready to go to the Legion for a visit with friends, says Judy.
Well, have fun, Judy.
Yep.
That's what happened to me. I went, as soon as I sent you that message, Katie, I left and I went to the post office in the store. And I thought, oh, I'll be right back, you know.
Yeah, you did say
And-
that.
And then I ran into people at the post office, so I had to visit with them. And then there was a lot of people at the grocery store that I knew, so I had to visit with all of them, get all the updates, you know. So that's what took me so long.
It's the Nikolai when he does that.
Plus, I was waiting for that chicken.
Well, I would have waited for that chicken too, man. I bet it's good. I'm going to put 2 chickens in the oven tomorrow to cook while I'm down there at the town square. Because I want to have chicken for 2 or 3 days. And I think after that, I'm going to make myself a big meatloaf so I can graze on that for several days. Since I don't like to cook for one person, if I make it for several days, then I'll just munch on it.
Oh, Giovanna found the book, Amazon Italy.
Oh, nice.
Good. Yeah, I think, what was it called? Merry Little Christmas or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
The one that Joe's doing.
Uh-huh.
Or Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas or something like that. Go watch Joe's show from today and that'll tell you. Vintage Style by Joe. That's the channel I am talking about. Okay, one more piece of fabric and I think I'm done.
Cool.
Then I can do something else.
So Terry put the link in. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. Oh, sew yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Gotcha. I was close.
Oops.
Hi, Sheila. How are you doing?
Julia says it's looking good, Teresa.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, now I know why that one got waxed out. I cut it the wrong way.
Get this done and get it over to the gal who's going to put all the pieces, rest of the pieces, because this is the only thing they need, I believe. Then they can put all the borders on, and then the quilt top will be done. So
Awesome. That's good news.
that will be nice. Okay, I'll just measure this one more time and make sure I have the correct length. Oh boy, I tell you, these long Wonder Clips, they are about 2¼ inches long.
Nice. I have some of those. I need to get me some more. I don't have enough.
They work great if you are doing this foundation paper piecing and it's like you got to roll it.
Uh-huh.
Works really good. Oh, I think I might have made it a bit longer than I needed. But that's okay. I'd rather have it too long than too short.
Yep, but not long enough. Right, I need to check this out.
Where did that go?
Yeah,
On the floor somewhere.
I think that's just about right. I hope.
And then, let's see
If
here.
not, they can always add another piece, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want that there. There.
I'll
So,
let somebody else peel the paper off.
Teresa, did you get a message from you on your YouTube from something I had done? I can sent you a collaboration thing. Did you get that?
On my YouTube?
Yeah, I'm testing out that collaboration thing, and so I sent one to Sean, one to you, and someone else. And Sean answered it. I just didn't know if you had seen it yet or not, because I don't know what exactly it's going to do. But let's test run it and see. And you only can do it after a video's been uploaded, or if you've had a live that's already been live. And what I did is, because you were on my live the other day, I put you in as a collaborator because you were on here just like Mona tonight. So after the live tonight, I'm gonna do the same thing with Mona, because I just want to test and see what that exactly entails. It's supposed to help both channels.
Oh, huh.
And if it does, then every time I have a guest, or I can put that collaboration button on, and then people will get sent to their channel. Because apparently, I think how it's supposed to work is when you put it on a collaboration, it'll send people not just to my channel because I had a live, but they can send it to the person you were doing the collaboration with, send people to their channel too. I think that's how that works. Which is good because both channels
That's
are
a good idea.
Yeah, because that means both channels are getting a view from people.
Right.
But you can only do it after the fact, not during the fact. Because I looked to see if I could do it during your live, and it's like, wrong. So I'm test running it to see if it actually works or not. And Mona, you'll probably get one either tonight or tomorrow because I'm gonna test run it. I want to see how it works.
Okay.
Because you're on my channel, so if it sends people to your channel because you were on my channel, don't you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I do.
I think it's a great idea.
Let me know how it works. I'll start doing it too.
Yeah, because it's a good way of. I know we're all trying to promote each other, and this will be another way to do it. Because I had been looking at it, and I couldn't figure it out, and then I went and read some of the information on how to do it, and it was saying you have to upload a video, and if you're going to do a collaboration with someone, or you want to have someone in collaboration with you, then it tells you to put this person's name in the slot. And so I went to one of my already done lives that I had someone on there, and like Sean, because we were doing Star Climber together, and I sent it and it went. And then a few hours later, Sean answered. I'm like, oh, so let's try some more people who've been on my live. And if it'll help promote their channel, why not?
I wonder if you can do it with older videos.
Any video that's already been uploaded, it says.
Oh.
So, I would try one of your older ones. I tell you what, I'll let you know, because I'll go to one of my older ones, like last year's, and find one where I had, because I'm always got people on here, and try that out. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter how old the video is. Oh, here's my ruler.
He must be roasting the corned beef.
Probably taking a long time.
Yeah. Well, it is the next place over. Plus, they have to wait for somebody to pick it up.
Yeah, and then there's Friday. It's Friday too, right?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about Friday.
It's probably because it's Friday and it's busy.
I wanted one yesterday. I should have got it yesterday.
When I get to the States, I'm gonna make sure I find me a good place to get a Philly steak sandwich because I haven't had one in so
Oh, I love
long.
those too.
Oh, me too. Oh my goodness.
I usually wait and get those like at the fair or something.
Yeah, there's like some sandwich shops do them, but I can't remember one off the top of my head.
When I get off of here, I gotta order some labels too. I'm out.
Yeah, my friend Melanie's been talking to me because she's been making me some boxes. I've been buying things and she's putting them in boxes and sending them to me from Syracuse. So box number 2 is almost ready to go. And
Oh, that's good.
so
They're
she said,
cute. That's almost where I used to live.
yeah, having fresh spices and stuff sent to me because I tried out that Montreal steak seasoning along with the chicken, the Montreal chicken, and I really like it. But I want to make it from scratch so that I can remove the sugar out of it. So I don't know why they're putting sugar in our spices. It's ridiculous. I'm not a diabetic, but I don't want sugar in my spices. So I'm going to start making my own, and she's been picking up fresh stuff so that I can do that. And so she said, when you take the labels off your old jars, you need a label maker so you can put a new label on there. And I'm like, well, that means I need to buy one. So she showed me one to buy, and I'm going to order it and have them send it to me with everything else.
Maybe this summer you could try growing your own herbs.
Yeah, I know I can grow thyme. Well, thyme is wild here, so I could go out in the wild and get that. But basil and oregano is a little. It doesn't like. I don't remember which one doesn't like being cold.
I've never
But
grown
I
oregano
can grow
because I
them in
don't
my
like
window.
it.
I do what now?
I don't like oregano, so I've never grown it. But my mom, she has fresh basil in her house, and she just puts it in a slip of water and then just keeps cutting it off every time she gets a
They
piece.
do sell live basil in our grocery store, so I could always buy one of those and put it in my window in a pot. But
Oh,
I
there you
love
go.
oregano.
Well,
Hello,
there's another
Denise.
done. That's 3 today. That's enough.
Hello, Quilt Anon.
Yeah, hello there. It's good to see you. And hi, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you also.
Hi, Andy.
Is it Andy Crafty Witch or the other Andy?
Andy Crafty Witch.
Okay. Hi, Linda. It's good to see you. She says, good evening. How are you ladies doing tonight? Hello in the chat. I'm good.
Hello, Linda. Oh, I'm so glad I got that foundation paper piecing done.
So now what's your next thing on the agenda?
Well, I'm gonna straighten up, and then I think I'm gonna get the tiger paper piecing project out and hang it up.
That sounds like fun.
See where I'm at on that.
Uh-huh.
And because I would like to, that's a UFO. I would like to get that done.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And yeah, so I'm just gonna putter around for a little bit.
Great idea.
Put stuff up. I always like to put things away after when I complete a project, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can just start all over.
Okay, if you haven't done the poll, y'all should do it now because I'm going to talk about the poll in a minute. Because I want to put another poll up, I think. 1, 2. I'm just making sure these are looking okay so far. We got 4 of these done. Let's get these. Let me see here.
Oh, hi, Day. How you doing?
It's good to see Delia around. Oh, wait, I need to turn this side off first.
Hello, Amanda. She said, I am working on whips this month.
Cool.
Awesome.
So I thought about showing you guys and I can actually show it. I'm going to be mentioning it again anyway. Y'all want to see what I plan on working is 3. Let's see, is it 3 or is it 4? I pulled out either 3 or 4 work. Everybody calls them UFOs. I'm just going to call them WIPs since it's the same thing. But y'all want to see what I'm going to try to get done in the next 3 or 4 months?
Yeah, you know, something I just noticed, sorry, Katie, but all of us have kind of a variation of red on today.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess we do. You're right, we do. How'd that happen?
I don't know. That's funny.
Maybe we're having a red day today. Yesterday and today, when I've been reading all the updates of everything, they keep I have heard the term red line mentioned more in the last 3 days than I think I've ever heard it in my whole life.
Sheila, that's because you only get to see the spots that are organized. I don't show you the non-organized
Yeah,
spaces.
none of us do. And actually, you've probably seen all my chaos because I need to get re-tidy up again. Because I have lots of chaos going on right now.
Mine's always a mess.
It
is what it is.
Yeah.
I was watching the cat video over. I look over, there's a huge dust bunny rolling across the floor. I said, oh, I think it's time to start cleaning the floor.
Yep.
That was after it was published.
Yep.
But oh well.
Yep. It's all good, right?
Unless somebody wants to buy me a maid, don't complain about my dirt.
Yep.
Right. I tried getting having help one time or a couple of different times, like hire somebody to come in, but I was working harder than before because I didn't want them to see it dirty, so I would clean up. I mean, what's the point in that, you know? So that did not work out very well.
Yeah, I can imagine not. That's funny.
Like I just wanted somebody to come in and do the bathrooms, you know?
Yeah. I wish I could pay someone just to come in here and I only want them to do 2 things. Dust my house and wash all my windows because I hate washing windows.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. I would like, yeah, the windows done, the bathrooms, and dust. That would be good. Yeah.
Hey Andy, welcome, welcome. Look who we got in here. True Blue.
Yeah, hi, True Blue Quilt.
Quilts. True Blue, baby, I love you.
Hello, Moonstar.
Quiltanon says, amen to that, Katie. Dusting is for the birds. Yeah, especially when you have asthma and allergies.
Hi, Geraldine.
I like that name, Moonstar. That's a great name.
Yeah. Somebody, I can't remember who it was now, but I said something about the tops of your celery, the leaves and stuff. Yeah, I save mine and I put them in, like I chop them up and I put them in stew and other soups and stuff. It's pretty good.
I use the real tiny fresh ones. I'll put that right in like tuna salad or something. But the great big ones up top, I don't use. But I never thought about throwing them in a soup.
Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, peel them off and then I just put them on a cookie sheet and freeze them and then throw them all in a Ziploc bag. And
good idea.
Then you can just take out. In fact, I do that with my whole celery too, because I just don't use it fast enough and then it just rots. So I just go ahead and chop it all up, lay it out on a cookie sheet, freeze it, and then throw it in the Ziploc. And then I can just take out whatever amount I want, you know. I mean, it's going to be soggy anyway when it goes in your soup. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Right?
Well, that's
Yep.
true.
That's very true.
Well, ladies, I hate to sew and run, but my dinner's almost here.
Oh, I wanted to watch you eat that sandwich.
Oh no, you don't want to see me watch
Yeah,
it.
we were all
I gotta
gonna
pay the
drool while
bills.
you ate it. We wanted to have fun watching you eat it.
I wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
No, this isn't a mukbang. I don't do those.
All right. Well, before you jet out of here, one more time, tell everybody when your lives are. Blah blah blah. You know, the same old thing.
I'm live Fridays from 1 to 3.
Don't you have a Discord thing too?
Yes, I have a Discord channel for everyone, and then I just started one just for members.
Okay.
So I can do my sews in there that I'm not good at keeping the schedule.
Well, some of us have that problem when we have too much going on.
Yeah, I'm going to be deleting Instagram. I think I'm going to be deleting the Facebook page. And I'm going to pause TikTok because I just cannot handle it. Too many notifications, but I do like going over watching people's quilts, but that's about it. The rest of it's all sales.
Yeah,
And I've been buying too much stuff lately from those sales.
my Instagram is like the little redheaded stepchild connotation, you know. It gets paid attention to when I feel like paying attention. And
Yep,
I
same.
was like that even because I've used my main one, the one that I started out with, you know, before YouTube came into the picture. And even then I ignored it half the time because it limits what you can and can't do on it, you know?
Right. Same. And I want to get back to getting outside more. So, and out of my chair. Not necessarily going somewhere, but just, you know, outside, take a walk, blow the stink off. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Right.
So,
Okay,
well, you
well,
guys have fun. I'm going to enjoy my Reuben.
yeah.
All right, enjoy it. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me too.
Thanks for inviting me. Bye.
Oh, anytime.
Bye, Mona.
Bye.
Sheila says, team don't want to watch people eat over here. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch her eat, but I just wanted to see the sandwich.
I think people saw me eating on my 12-hour live. I didn't hear anyone complaining about it.
Yeah, I eat sometimes if I'm been on for a long time and I'm hungry.
Sometimes you gotta eat. Can't
But
just,
I try to eat politely, you know.
yeah, exactly. I don't eat rudely either. Not every, some people can. Yeah, I get that part. Let me make sure I'm doing this before I go clipping off something. Yeah, we're okay. We're all good right here.
I wouldn't want to watch somebody eat like well, I'll just say it, like a pig, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Talk what with their mouth full and you see food in their mouth. That would be disturbing. That's why, see, now normally if Nikolai was here, they would be a little jar sitting on my table with little stick pretzels sitting on my desk. Because he knows, like, I haven't eaten today. I've been doing this all week. I've kind of not been eating. And he's like, you need to have a snack on that desk.
Yeah.
And I did buy a snack from the store today. I just haven't gone over there to grab it. What was I going to put right there? I was going to put something specific there.
Now, after doing all of that paper piecing, I think I'm probably going to change my needle before I do it.
Yeah. You know, I rewatched my video from last night. Do you know, it's so embarrassing actually. I don't know if anybody else paid much attention to it, but the whole time last night in my life, guess what I was doing? That. So, through the whole thing.
Oh, I know.
Gosh, I thought, you know, at some point my sinuses had settled, but apparently they didn't because all night on the live, I'm like, oh, that's so embarrassing.
I used to do that a lot when I lived by Seattle. That there was so much moisture, I guess, and I would just always, everybody would always ask me if I had a cold, and that's not what it was. It was just all that moisture in the air, I guess. I don't know.
I hope it wasn't me, Sheila. She said someone was eating on a live and it was not pretty. I try to be very, you know, so if I put this on here, I need to do the small one as that one, and then I need this. Oh, where is this? I'm sitting here looking at it, trying to figure something out real quick. I'm thinking out loud at the moment. Okay, so this is, I need, yeah. So I need this on this. So are you going to drag out your paper piecing or not?
I'm still cleaning up, and I'm just reading the comments. Bye, Moonstar.
See you later, Moonstar. Thank you for coming in. So Terry says sloppy eating left out loud. Katie, I sent a Facebook message PM. Did you take a look? Hang on. He says about the earlier Oglesby name in Virginia. I found it. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me go. Yeah, I'll just do it right here in front of everybody. I'll just look on my cell phone. All right, that means I have, oh, I'm going to have to use my other, yeah. Really cool machine, Laura Sup. Quite old, too. Someone was eating on a live. Oh, that sounds awesome. She says it wasn't me. Thank God, because I was going to be paranoid if it was. Because I try to be, oh, I shut down my browser, so I'm going to have to, dang it. All right, let me go here. And then message request. And I bet it. New user. What page did you? Wait a minute. Let me go look. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. What did? Hey, John, can you resend it and let me put my name in here? Send it to my messenger again because I don't see it. Wait a minute. Nope, that's not it either. These are all strange men messages. Oh my goodness. Quilter Non says, I need to clean my desk. Too many fabric dust bunnies everywhere. And hi, Nina. It's good to see you. So I went to, when I went to the store to get me a couple of Coke Zeros, I was looking for something for a snack, and I decided I didn't want potato chips. So I came back with this. I don't know if you've ever seen these before or not.
Hi, Nina.
Anyone ever seen these before?
Pringles?
No, it says Prints.
Oh,
It's
no.
Prints original, actually. And I'll show you what they look like. They have a little thingy here on the side.
Are they? Oh,
Like this. And they have chocolate in the middle of them.
oh my
So,
goodness.
little, I guess over here you would call this like a biscuit, I guess. But in
Yeah.
it, inside of it is chocolate. And so you can see they're pretty good size. See?
Yeah, they are. It looks like a cracker with a chocolate in it.
It's really close to tasting like it's not quite like a graham cracker, but it's similar to like a graham cracker kind of.
Huh.
And the chocolate inside of it's actually tasty. But it has this little door down. See right here when you open it? It has this little plastic thing. It opens up like a door.
Oh, cool.
And you just close it back over like that. So you don't have to like be ripping off the top or anything.
Huh. Where are those made from? At
Um,
Denmark?
Distributed by Al Foods Ltd. Marsa, wait, it says Malta on here, but then down below it also mentions Iceland. So we got Denmark with telephone numbers, but then there's a website, something EU, Mondelzinternational.com it has on here, but I don't know if it's from Reykjavik or if it's from Malta. It's not sure.
Hmm.
And these are good until March of 2026. And there's 300 grams in here.
Huh. And they taste good, huh?
Yeah, I like them. I'm really picky about cookies anyway. And Nikolai just shakes his head because he thinks I'm entirely too picky. I said, you know what? You can't shake your head because in the United States, I didn't go in there and eat just any old cookie either. I mean, I liked some Keebler stuff, not very much. I like the little Keebler mint fudge. I forget what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember the name of them, but I like those. And then I like Oreos sometimes, not all the time. Just once in a while, I'll buy Oreos. Sometimes I'll buy Chips Ahoy chocolate chips, but I tend to like to make my own cookies.
Yeah.
John says that means you have to eat them cookies quick. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
But they taste a lot like a, sorry.
Like a graham cracker with chocolate?
With chocolate, yeah. That's as close as I get to a graham cracker because we don't have graham crackers over here. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled
Program.
Yep, I don't want to distract everybody. John says tried to bite the screen. You're so funny. Did you resend the message? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've never seen those before.
Elias Oglesby landed in Virginia. Cool. We've been talking about genealogy.
And I'm going to oil my machine too.
Oh, yay. Hey, Jason. You know, I was watching you and Andy last night. I watched the whole live, more like listened to the whole live. While I was trying to set up, do you know it took me 2 hours to set up a live last night because I was so distracted. And it should never take that long to make a live. It usually doesn't take me that long, put it that away. Yesterday, I just wasn't thinking straight. And I bet no, I didn't. Okay, we're all good. I was about to say, I bet I just sewed that on the wrong side. Your machine will love the oil, Teresa.
Yeah.
That was from John. And that says, wow, it's 3:28 in the afternoon. Yep. I am 3 hours ahead of Eastern Standard, 4 ahead Central, 5 ahead of Mountain, and 6 ahead of Pacific, and 7 ahead of Alaska time. Do I know how many hours ahead with Hawaii? No.
That feels.
Definitely not. Hi, Dubrovka. It's good to see you. Hey, how's the weather over there your way? Last night you said you were getting a lot of snow. Are you still getting a boatload of it? I like Dubrovka's name. It's so cool. She said she just got home. And it says it's 8 hours for Hawaii. Okay, so an additional hour. Wow, that's it? I was thinking it was going to be more like 10 or 11. All right, we got this one done. Take straight. Okay. Y'all, I want to tell y'all, I want to forewarn people about this glue right here. You know, you're supposed to be able to sew, use this on fabric. This 505.
Yeah.
This is not a good glue to use on paper piecing. And I'm going to tell you why. Because when you go to pull the paper off your fabric, guess what gets left on your fabric?
Yeah, I would never use that on.
But it says you can.
Does it say you can use it on paper and it's removable?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't think so. That's more like a permanent glue.
Well, it'll wash out when you wash the fabric. It says ideal for holding your fabric provisionally and precisely in place while sewing or embroidery. It avoids the use of pins. It does not stain the fabric and disappears when it's washed. Doesn't say whether or not to use it with paper though. So I don't know. But anyway, this is like bad.
Yeah.
I ordered some new glue from Fat Quarter Shop that's actually doable. wow. She's minus 30 Celsius. Let me see what that is in Fahrenheit.
That those glue sticks from Line, they
That's
use
what I'm ordered.
yeah, they use those for EPP a lot. So
Yeah, I ordered, I only had one, I only had the pen. I guess I didn't get any refills with it. It came in a, so simple, but that's minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold. I don't even think I've ever seen it minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit here.
yeah, burr.
That's cold. You can use UHU glue stick. I don't know what that stands for. But let me write it down. UHU glue stick. Katie, I tried to join Facebook 3 times and have not gotten a reply. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, did you answer all the questions? There was even, oh, and if you, speaking of the question, one of the questions asked, when was the channel started? All you needed to do was put in there 2023. And I bet that's what's gone wrong. When you try doing try redoing it again, make sure you answer every one of the questions. And when it asks what year the channel started, just put in 2023. Oh, yeah. Because I think that might be tripping somebody up. I think I need to change that question.
Yeah, that's one's probably going to be a little too hard.
Especially if someone's new.
Yeah.
Oh, she says she thinks you call it Yoo-hoo for the glue. Nina, let me go see if I can see it in the bot. Hold on a minute. Yeah, go ahead and do that and let me go over there. Oh my gosh, I need to load up the browser. Actually, I can do that from my phone. Let's see if we can't get this fixed. Hold on 1 minute, you guys, while I try to help her. Because usually Nikolai helps with that. Maybe I need to put in another, well, Sean's there, but Sean doesn't go into the group much. I just approved you, Nina. The bot was holding it, is what it was doing. It was waiting for me to say yes. Okay, I took care of it, Nina. John says that question is like the scene when Indiana Jones is picking the cup. I think my face melted off. He says, I think my face melted off a couple of times answering that one. Hi, Myra. It's good to see you. Hey, Sissy, do you want to hop on? You can hop on with me and Teresa. She says, hello to y'all from Coldford. She got her fabric in for the Alice's Wonderland book.
Ah.
She's got them all. She had it all laid out on the table. She's doing the. I think she's using the that I think it's Tilda fabric that goes in that book.
Oh yeah.
Went and bought the kit from somewhere. Brett says nap time, people. Bye for now. See you later.
Bye.
I okayed you. You should be able to come into the group now without any incident. I had to do that because I have to keep out trollers and people who think they can use my channel to sell things. Because that's not what the group's for. It's for everybody to share their beautiful work and to have a nice, safe place to hang out and talk if they want. All right, I've got to, oh, okay. I was thinking I was overthinking this, but no, I'm not. We're all good here. I got this one trimmed. Let's get this one trimmed. No, I have
Oh.
really
Alice in Wonderland sampler quilt, 100 quilt blocks to improve your sewing skills. $15.22 from Amazon.
Yep.
Right now it's the bestseller.
There's a bunch of us that's bought it. You know how much this is at Fat Quarter Shop? $25.58.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a whole $10 more.
By Alice Carolyn.
It's a nice book, Teresa.
Yeah, I see that. I was thinking about ordering it.
Join the rest of us. Come sew with us. Sherry's going to start the sew along on February the 1st.
February 1st.
Yep, it's a Sunday. Or is that the 2nd? I've got to go before I tell y'all wrong. Let me make sure that was on a Sunday. Yeah, February the 1st. It starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the sew along will start on Sherry Yurton's channel. And let me share Sherry's channel for those that, in case you're not subscribed to her channel and you want to follow along with this sew along. Here's her channel, and the name of the book is Alice's Wonderland Sampler Quilt. I mean, dadgummit. Sampler quilt. What did I say?
Yeah, sampler quilt. You got it
Yeah,
right.
yeah. And you can get this on Amazon. And also Sherry has posted a video talking about this sew along. I probably could hang on a minute. Teresa, you're still on Amazon, yes or no?
Yeah.
Can you share the link to the book itself?
Yeah.
If it has a really super long link, go put it back into Google, and Google will give you the short version of the link. It's weird how that happens. You go try to share the link at Amazon, and it's 10 miles long, and the bot won't accept, or the channel won't accept it. But if you stick this book in the Google search, then you get the short version of it. I don't know why that is. It's weird. Raven says she was just looking at the cover. Zaza says it's a beautiful quilt. I have the book and kit. I got my book signed when I met Alice. Yeah, apparently you can order a book label from her signed if you want to do that. But you have to, I don't know exactly how you go about doing it because some of us bought it from Amazon. But on her website, she mentions about you can buy what do you call it? A book plate or something like that. It's called something. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Okay, we need this. Zaza is flexing over in Scotland. Denise, sorry about all the removals, Katie. I am having difficulties typing the right letters on my phone. It's okay. Take your time. Nobody's upset. I'm not. I get aggravated in my phone every time it types what I didn't want it to type. When I'm on someone's live and I'm trying to use my phone, it's aggravating. Raven, I have the book, my fabric for the blocks, backing, and the white. Denise, I hate typing on my phone too. Yeah, it's annoying. Very annoying. All right, let's get these on here. Hey, Myra, are you going to start cutting it? Do you have, or have you figured out what colors you're going to use for the first 2 or 3 blocks, or are you going to follow their colorway? I need to start thinking about my batik situation with that. If I thought I could get away with doing black with that pattern, I think I would, but I don't know if I want to use black. What are you looking for? I stepped away, says Terry. We're talking about the Alice's Wonderland book. That Sherry is hosting a so long for. All right, let's sew this side.
All right, let's see if this works.
And let me know if it doesn't, and I'll go get it because I know how to do it. Because it's weird that I discovered that about it. If you did it from Google, you get the better link for it.
All right, somebody try that and let me know if it works.
I will.
Okay.
It says your cart is empty. That's hilarious.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, let me.
Oh,
That's weird.
hang on. Yeah, something about smart something on here.
All right, let me take it off.
Yeah, not the book. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to help you too, Teresa. One of us will get it.
I can do it really easy with my cell phone, but my laptop, it's.
Yeah, I'm just going to, hold on, I'll help. I guess I had already closed the window. My bad. Alice's, there we go. Click on that. And then go to Amazon. And then click on this. And here we go. One of y'all could test this link. This should work.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I can't, they've sold a lot of books, I bet.
Yeah, I bet they have.
Myra says she will have all 100 pieces of fabric labeled and in Ziploc baggies before she sleeps tonight. You're planning on cutting all of them? Or you just labeling them? Girl, if you plan on doing them tonight, you're on a roll. You're probably gonna watch me do this so long by picking colors as we go along. Except for the background. I definitely need to order me some more background. Unless I can't seem to make a decision on I want to use it. I don't know what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. Yeah. Raven says, Myra, did you buy the fabric from the book or did you go on a quilt shop spree? Don't think she went on a quilt shop spree. Where is my seam ripper, man? This is really annoying. I keep losing seam rippers.
Carrie says she's not going to do anything that'll stress her out this year. She's done. I hear you, girl. No stress.
What are you making tonight? I am working on my Star Climber FPP box. That's that. See this back here? This is what an example of it right here is, and that's not sewn together, by the way. I'll put it up closer to the camera so you can see it. This is just so y'all can see what it looks like. And these are all 4.5-inch blocks. Hi, Lainey. She says, I'm crocheting roses for Valentine's Day. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Okay.
I was going to work on the block, the 1,000 block, or I had planned to do the 1,000 block tonight, but I'm too distracted right now to concentrate on it. So I decided to do something else. I'll probably just, maybe I'll work on the block tomorrow or build the block tomorrow. Because what was I planning on? Let me look and see what I was going to sew tomorrow. I think I was going to work on dragon fruit, but I can work on the 1,000 block instead if I want to. Oh, okay. I was going to try messing with that butterfly again, but I could switch it for the 1,000 block. It depends on my mood tomorrow. No, wait. That's wrong. I'm on the wrong week. Saturday I planned on working on the Tula dragon fruit, so I can actually either do the dragon fruit or I can do the block, and then if we still have time afterwards, I can continue on with working on the other with the dragon fruit, because I'm getting close enough with my dragon fruit to be satisfied with where I'm at with it. Because I'm going to start putting it together soon. And I'm going to have a whole lot of paper to rip off. I probably should have started doing it. Kitty, how are you doing today? I didn't sleep very good today. So I feel tired, but since for the last 2 days I'm just totally distracted. I can't seem to focus very well, and I think it's because there's too much going on around us right now. Tomorrow I'm going to go attend something, and maybe I can get some of that frustration out tomorrow. And then it might help me focus again. We'll see. Because and I'll probably, so for those who heard me earlier mention this, and for those that just came in, I'll be going, I have a regular schedule live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm going down to Town Square tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because, and most of Greenland's going to be doing, almost all of Greenland will be doing this. We're all gathering into big, huge crowds. And I will probably go live so you can see some of it. And those that are interested, you can hang out with me on the live. And if you're not, you don't have to stay. I understand. But the Greenlandic people are going to show their words tomorrow. And they started landing military troops yesterday and today. We got some today from Germany. But I don't know, it's mostly in Nuuk currently. I don't know when they're going to start distributing troops throughout Greenland. I don't know when that'll happen. Nobody seems to be talking about it yet. Probably because they have to. I'm assuming when you're trying to prepare for something like this, you have to, there's a lot of logistics that gets, and because this is a big island and we're all strung out all over the place, it's going to be difficult getting that, I guess, that accomplished, so to speak. They're going to have to do a lot of legwork first. And I think that's what's happening in Nuuk. They're in meetings right now to determine how they're going to best serve all of the Greenlandic people. Dubrovka says she'd watch. That is the organizational people from Germany. They will not talk about it too much. Yeah, they're not saying much. And I'm sure that the Greenlanders will get notified when they have a plan in place that they're going to do. Yep, they sent 13 people. Yep. Norway sent people. France has sent people. I think we got a couple from Finland and Denmark and Norway. So a big C-130J landed day before yesterday in Nuuk. And that one was from Denmark. It landed like at 6 a.m. between 5:30 to 6 a.m. our time, not yesterday, but the morning before. The day, today's Friday, no, it was yesterday morning. It came in before the sun hadn't even started to rise yet when they flew in. But I don't know what was on it because they kept the tight lip on that one. Pam says, I'll watch too. I was happy to see that NATO is standing up for Greenland and Denmark. Me too. And Denise says, the clown just threatened to punish NATO countries that support Greenland by increasing. His tariffs are not going to hurt anyone over here. What's going to hurt is the American people. They're the ones that's going to suffer from the tariffs, not us. So stupid. He's such a petty man. I guess it will hurt if we were getting, well, for Greenland, it's not going to hurt us at all because we don't get anything from the United States. It might hurt other countries, whatever they get from the U.S. But from what I saw yesterday, there was discussion. Well, yeah, I'll tell you all later. NATO is America. Do you need to go shoo-shoo, baby? Hey, uh, Teresa, can you look in the chat of the Zoom for a minute?
Yeah.
As soon as I find it. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know. That's a good question. He will no longer be NATO. That's right. Because they're attacking a NATO nation. Exactly. I'll be right back, y'all. I have to let little one out the door. Is that okay, Teresa?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She's on the tie down.
Well, I know there's a lot going on right now, and I don't like to get political when I'm trying to have fun sewing, so I'm going to go.
Yeah, let's change the subject, you guys. Let's go back to fun things.
I don't like calling people names, regardless of who they are, and any of that.
Okay. Let me see here. What can we talk about? So I asked this yesterday, and oh, I put that on back. Look at this. I did it again, Teresa. I did it again.
You did it again.
Oops, I did it again. I just cracked myself up. Let me put it back on the right way. So what is I asked this yesterday in yesterday's live, and I know some of you weren't here last night. What new project are y'all going to start this year? This is very special that you've been planning, you've been wanting to start for a long time, and you're finally going to pull the trigger. What project is that? Tell us in the chat. Cynthia says, I finished a boxy bag today that is quilted. It needs a name. Cool. What did you say you were going to work on, Teresa?
Oh, I'm just organizing, putting stuff away, and
What's your next project?
huh?
What next project are you going to work on?
I don't know. I want to work on the horse, but I'm not sure what sewing project I'm gonna work on next, because I'm still getting organized. And I might not start on any sewing other than UFOs until February.
Where are you at on,
I don't know.
do you have a new sew sampler box?
No, I showed the one for December.
Okay, I didn't know.
I had some people who wanted to do a project bag, so I might get that stuff out.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Have you ever made a grocery bag?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I have. I need more rooms for scraps.
Joe said she was leaving, looks fine.
Or
Have
I
a
need
great
to
night,
get
everyone. Cynthia says I finished, I read that one. Laura says good night to Joe. Granny Patrice, oh, I'll just call her Patrice. Patrice says she's going to be making the 250th American birthday quilt along. Myra says, yes, I'll hop on. Okay. Yep, I'll send the link. John says, I've been thinking of making a leather jacket. That sounds like fun. Lainey's long stem roses, she said. Allie said, John says, half length jacket with a zipper front and windscreen upper zip. Sheila says, not sewing, but I'm looking forward to cleaning out all the stuff that no longer serves me. Lainey says, I'm also organizing and learning new computer skills. I want to be up and running in life. I'm not sure how soon. I don't know. I don't want to trap myself. I am brand new to this. Yep, take your time. I don't know what Donnie, oh, she put a thumbs up. Okay, and then Dubravka says, Teresa, I am going to order Brother straight machine like yours. New model out is 1600. It looks nice. Sheila says, I'm trying to get in the mood to stitch Americana projects. And then Cynthia says, I am going to make a plan for the year when I get back from Virginia, or at least for the next few months. I'm ready to start making quilt blocks. Lainey says, what about fanny packs? Would you guys do a fanny pack? And then Patrice says you should. And then Lainey says, send the link to me as well. I'll hop on. Lainey, where can I find you to send the link? I'm not going to put it in the channel. So Lainey, just
No,
email me.
don't put it in the.
Yeah, there's no way I'm putting it in the chat. Email me your where to send the link to, okay? As soon as the bot wakes up. There it is. Email
Well,
me.
I hope you will be happy with the your new brother's machine, a 1600. I think 1500 is fast enough. I don't personally, I don't sew that fast. But I know I really like my machine, and I haven't had any problems with it. So
You know, it's bad when you close down a browser and realize you need the browser back up again. Oh my gosh.
oh, somebody asked me if I ever made a quilt jacket. No, I haven't, but I would like to. But I want it to be like a breakfast jacket. It's kind of like, in the old days in the 40s, they still had their pajamas on and they had this quilted jacket that they wore over the top of everything. So it just kind of goes down to a little past just along your butt, you know. I'd like to make something like that, kind of like a robe, just something to wear in the morning that's nice and soft. And I was thinking I might put like something soft inside, like minky or, you know.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta go get Nora.
I'll take my camera over and show you the horse. Let me put the light on over there. The last time I worked on the horse was I was live. So hold on, let me turn my camera around. If I can figure it out. So I don't know if you can see this very well, but there is fabric right here. It's the white. That's it.
Nora.
I did cut up a bunch of pieces. So I took all the fabric downstairs and chopped it up into little pieces. I'll take my, whoops, sorry about that.
Myra, I'm sending the link as soon as I come up to cooperate with me. So hold on for a minute. It has a hard time keeping up with what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. There's the link.
So I just took all, I sat downstairs and just cut a bunch of, little pieces. So these are like all really light. So it's number 1. And so I just went through all the fabrics that I've been using. And so the rest of that horse, I'm hoping, will go faster. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 fabric. The only one I didn't pre-cut was number 6. So maybe I'll take that back downstairs and work on it.
That sounds like fun. Did you figure out what you might join us with on crochet on Tuesday? What you were going to work on?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll just work on that granny squares.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I
So
think.
maybe somebody in the
together.
group can help me decide how I want to put them all together.
Yeah, that would be great. That'll be
Yeah,
fun getting that feedback. Okay. Lainey, you have to email me if you want to join us. I'm not going to put that Zoom in the live.
Denise, I haven't worked anymore on Brandon's dog. So
Hi, Mona.
how was your sandwich, Mona?
Yeah, was it good? MLK Jr. was not wrong. Oh, I'm sorry.
What is that craft called? It's called collage, if that's what you're talking about. Collage quilting.
Myra, I sent you an email.
Yeah, fabric collage. It was so good, says Mona.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. The sandwich.
She said she only ate half the fries.
Yeah.
So do the fries stay warm when they're door dashed, Mona? Or do they end up soggy? I was curious about how fries stand up to door dashing. All right, let's go press these next two so I can, wait, here's another one. Still don't have the other side. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yes, they were still hot. You said it before. I could not remember what it was called.
Hi, Myra.
Hey, Sissy.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm sitting in my living room just hanging out. And Katie, I did order 3 different Moda fabric sets for my sampler quilt with Sherry.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the Tilda stuff or if you were doing something else.
No, I ordered 3 sets and I got 106 pieces of different fabric, and so 6 of them I didn't use.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's excellent.
And so I labeled my Ziploc bags A1 through A10, and put each, that way when it says, you know, cut 2.5 inch by 13 inch of I think the first one says what, A6 and A8, I don't remember, but anyway, whatever it is, then I'll have it. But no, I'm not yet cutting. I'm just trying to get organized because it's a wee bit overwhelming to me. And Teresa, I didn't see the horse.
You didn't?
Never seen
No,
it.
and I've seen her working on it, but I haven't seen it lately either. And if you just held it up, I missed it.
Aw.
It's been barned.
You want me to take you back over there?
I do, please. It's so pretty. I'd love to see it.
Please. No, I'm just teasing, Sissy. How's Bill doing today? Is his eyes better today, or is he still struggling?
He's down in Ridge Manor, and I'm up in Panama City.
Oh, okay, got you.
And he's doing fine with his eyes. He went to an RV show today. He went to Disney yesterday. He's fine.
So when you have cataract surgery, is that like one eye at a time, or do they do both of them?
Just one eye at a time.
Do you
And
see it,
how far?
Myra?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you,
Wow.
Teresa.
You have been coming along on it, though. I can't wait to see when you do more of it. I'm so excited for you because that's going to be gorgeous by the time you finish it.
Enough. So Sunday,
All those
my,
little pieces of fabric.
Yeah,
that's crazy beans.
lots of tinies.
So Katie, he had it Monday of this week. So not Monday of next week, but the Monday of the next week, he'll have his other eye done.
So 2 weeks later, right?
Yes, two weeks later. And he's already seeing better out of the eye that was done driving at night. He was to where he wouldn't drive at night. I had to.
Yeah.
So he's really excited about it. He's glad he did it, and I'm glad for him.
Well, when they replace the lens, do they is he going to be totally away from glasses, or how does that?
Well, he has a toric lens because he has astigmatism. So they put in a toric lens. I don't know if he's going to need readers for the fine print or if he's going to be totally away from glasses. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Okay.
It's to be determined per the doctor.
Yeah, both my mom and dad didn't have to wear glasses for a long time after they had their surgeries.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've worn contacts since I was 15 years old. I cannot imagine not having to put contacts in or anything.
Yeah, I wore glasses, I think, since I was 13 or 14.
Yeah, same here, 13 or 14 with
Oh.
the glasses.
My problem definitely was not cataracts.
If I get to go to the States, when I plan on doing it, I'm going to be seeing the doctor that my daughter works for. She's a eye surgeon, so that I can get a second opinion on my eyes, especially in relation to the trauma to my peripheral vision, as well as see where we are on the little mini cataracts that are showing up in my eyes, and then find out what she has to say should be done about that. Because I think they might be more of them, because I'm starting to feel like I have 6 lights on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7 lights. And I still feel like it's dark in here.
Well, I've worn glasses since I was about 11, and I'll never forget when I got them. We were in Alaska, and my mom started crying because I walked out with my glasses when we picked them up from the optical shop, and I looked up at the trees, and it was springtime, and so the leaves were green. And I said, "Mom, are those little worms?" And she said, "What?" And I said, "Those lines on those leaves." And she started crying because I had never been able to see the veins in the leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if those were worms or what they were because I'd never seen them before.
Wow.
Yeah, I was quite nearsighted. I wasn't seeing well far away. And then
Huh.
when I was 15, I worked all summer before school started because my mom said she wouldn't give me contacts until my birthday, and my birthday is 6 weeks after school started, and I didn't want to go to school for 6 weeks with glasses, and high school. So I worked all summer and bought my first pair of contacts.
I could not wear contacts. I could not put them in my eye. It just,
Yeah.
I hated having that in my eye. I couldn't stand it. So
Yeah, that's
I just always wore glasses.
yes, Laney. It's living.greenland2011@gmail.com. There needs to be a dot in between the living and the Greenland. And you don't have to put it in uppercase or anything.
Teresa, I get headaches with sunglasses on at my temples. I don't do glasses well at all.
Cynthia wants to know if it was a laser procedure.
Probably it was, but I don't know because they didn't let me go back. But it probably was. And his was a little complicated because he had had LASIK surgery when he was in the Navy. So he had some scar tissue that they had to take into consideration, they said. So.
Why did he have LASIK surgery?
So he didn't have to wear glasses.
Okay.
But then he got old and had cataracts, and he also has diabetes, so that speeds up getting cataracts, I think. And I'm sorry, I can't see anything anybody's typing because I'm on Zoom now. I didn't go to the my computer. I'm just on my phone.
Okay, well, I'm coming back. I just need to fill up my cup. All right. Pamela says, the surgery starts to fail after a out. What does that mean, Denise? And then Pamela's here, a funny thing, my father had cataract surgery and then after, because he was wearing glasses his whole life, he had to get clear glasses to wear subconsciously. He thought he needed glasses to see. Oh my gosh. I would give just about anything not to have to wear glasses. But I can't touch my eyes or put drops in my eyes, so that's why I don't have that's why I don't wear what you wear, Sissy.
Contacts.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to learn phone on charger. Yes, Laney.
Hmm. Katie's making me hungry.
Yeah, I haven't eaten today, so that's why I got the snack. I'm not being sloppy, am I? I hope not.
No.
Kind of got paranoid. Bear with me, guys. I'm having to answer email real fast and send the information. Okay. Email sent. Okay. Back to regular scheduled. Andrea says she's back. She says, hi, Myra. Or howdy, Myra. Did you make a mock-up for your Greenland quilt? Okay. I have the center done.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get a sweater on. I'm freezing in the house.
Okay. This is the center. And then I'm going to do a block on each side. And it's going to be, I got the mathematics part I needed. I'm going to take two more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 6.5 inch square block to make a very small version of this for both sides. And then on the outside of that 6.5 inch center square is going to be half square triangles that create an 8-legged star. And then I will, I probably will put sashing in between each one. And then I'll run a sashing across the top and across the bottom. That's what I'm in my head I have. And then there's going to be another strip that's going to go across the top that's going to say Glasset Nunat in text. And then at the bottom will be another strip that'll say Greenland is not for sale. And then I'll put a sub border around that, and then we'll be ready to make a sandwich and quilt it.
Yeah,
And I should have a written pattern, because this is reverse applique that I've done here. So I'll try to write it so it makes sense. If not, what I can do, if the pattern is not, hasn't been articulated correctly, what I'll do is I'll show you how to do a reverse applique on a live. No, I won't. Oh, I was going to show you what I was going to work on though, because I pulled out 3 whips.
What does that mean, whips?
Work
in progress.
It's the same thing as
Oh.
it's the same thing as a UFO.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know, I just have never heard it called whips. Sorry.
No, don't
I mean,
apologize.
I've seen it written WIP, and I know that that is work in progress. I've just never.
So when I was stuck in California because I kept catching influenza, so Becca was doing a jelly roll race, and I had started on it, and it also has, and if I remember right, she was putting we were putting a friendship star in here. So this is part of what I've already sewn together. So I have not finished this. There's lots of pieces here. And I have blocks in here as well, looks like. Yep, there's blocks in here that I actually have done. I just need to just finish doing that, get these strips done. Everything just needs to be sewn together in here. So this is one of the WIPs I'm going to work on this at least over the next 6 months to try to finish it.
Are you planning on giving up your American citizenship for a Greenland one?
I don't have a Greenland citizenship. I have an American citizenship.
So
But-
the answer is no.
Yeah. I have a permanent residency here in Greenland, and I've been living here long enough to qualify for a dual citizenship. But I haven't pursued that avenue currently.
Too bad your quilt won't be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I had it ready. But what I'll do is I will hang up Nikolai's flag outside before I go down to the town. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put the rest of this in there.
I thought you were making a flag where you were going to display a quilt. Huh?
No, I'm making a solidarity quilt.
I'm reading the chat for you.
I am making a solidarity quilt. Pat Sloan did one for when Ukraine was invaded. So I'm doing one for Greenland using Greenlandic colors. Okay, so I'm going to try to explain. There's 2 different WIPs in this box because there's 2 different projects. So I'm going to pull out one of the projects and we'll talk about that last. So I did a block swap with people. I'm trying to remember what group it was in. I don't remember what Facebook group it was, and this was before YouTube for me. Okay, so we traded blocks, and there's 12 blocks, and let me see if I can see the center. This is my block here in the center, right here. These other blocks were done by other sewers, except for this part. This is my design in here and across here. And these little small blocks right here are by Lisa Bonjean. And then I did strip sets with the red and white. And so far we have 6 blocks on already ready to go. And then, but I'm stuck because one of the blocks I don't want to put on the front of the quilt. I probably will put it on the back because it just doesn't fit within the style of this quilt. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you the other blocks that's left to do. So I'll show you, let me show them one at a time so you can see these blocks, because the makers did a beautiful job. So there's this one with the bicycle in the middle. And there's the pinwheel that someone did. And I put this dark outline to make it look shadowy. And then this one has all kinds of things in the middle. And then down here is this style. And then this one's the one I made for the middle. So I sent out 12 of them that look like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I had fun making this. And then this one is another one from a maker. And then I'll show you the rest of them. Okay. So here's the rest of what we got to work with. Let me see. Here's one I've already got the row, part of the row done. So this is also, and some of these might even have who made them. Some have their names on them and some don't. So there's this one. And this one. And this is what it looks like so far as I'm building it out. We have this one. Okay, I'm gonna save this one for last because we're gonna talk about that one. There's this one. And see, just keep in mind that where you see this shadow effect going on, that's my add-on. So just, this is the main block that was sent to me. Because I think these were, the blocks that we switched with each other were 10.5. And then I've already put sashing on them. And then we have this one. This is a different one. This is the one that I have been in a pickle about the whole time. This doesn't fit with everything else. So I'm going to put this on the back of the quilt and replace this block with another one of my blocks. Or make a new block, probably what I'll do. But it's cute, it just doesn't fit within everything else. So I'll put it on the back. And of course there's strip sets here that I've already have pre-made. And I just need to finish making the little mini blocks you saw that I sewed on top. And then I think that I could probably get this done in not too long, probably. So that's my plan. And my box is full of all the things I was using to do it with. And I think I had intended to use this as the backing.
Nice. I'm thinking about doing one like my friendship quilt, but I'm gonna do it kind of, I think the way that Joyce did hers.
Yeah.
So it has sashing and stuff around it.
I think that'll look great.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out all the math on that one. now.
Yeah, let me know if you do so I can, or yeah, and I'd like to see how you got it laid out. Okay, the other project is in the same box because it's also red, white, and blue. I was doing a sew along with Becca, and this is, I'm trying to remember the exact name. It comes out of the book Among the Stars 2, and I'm doing sets of 2 because I'm making one for myself and one for Kristen because Kristen served in the Navy. But these are the blocks I have so far.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm making 2 of each one of these. And you'll see that now look, if you look, you'll see I'm using this kind of blue and red. Then I switched over to this style of red and blue.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Thank you. Hang on, let me keep on showing because there's more. This one. This particular block had just a regular square, and I stuck a little 9 patch right in the middle of that empty space. Same thing. This one also had negative space in the middle, and I put a 4 patch in the middle of it. And this one had the negative square in the middle of it, and I put a pinwheel in the middle of it.
I like that.
Yeah.
And then there's this one.
Well, it wouldn't take you long to throw a quilt together.
Oh, it
You
won't.
Get the blocks are all done.
Yep. I like this block right here because
Yeah, I do too. That's
I
pretty.
really like this block. It is special because I like how they pulled this out like that. That is so cool. And you know, the other one, you probably noticed on the other one. Hang on a second. Yeah, look how so you notice I didn't intentionally really concentrate on these all being, well, wait a minute. Maybe I did. No, you notice they're not running into the pinwheel. This one is. See it?
Yeah.
I pulled the color all the way across, but I wanted to see what, and I did that so I could see what it looked like versus this original pattern right here. And I thought, gosh, they both look cool. But they're different. I have a box, and most of this fabric is from sew sampler boxes from that quarter shop. I have ordered like that
All right,
background.
guys, I gotta go. I love
Okay.
y'all. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go off Zoom.
Okay,
Okay.
sweetie.
Bye.
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 Hi, sweetie. Come on in. Whew. It's cold out there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't know how to get off Zoom.
Just click leave.
I don't see leave.
It should be there somewhere on your phone. Hang on, let me look at my phone and see if I can see it.
Okay.
I don't want to touch this phone because it's persnickety. Down there, do you see a red X? Oh, she's gone. Good.
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. All right. So, what was I going? Oh,
Well, those were all really pretty.
thank you.
Yeah. I still have one of my sew sampler patriotic box. Well, it wasn't really the sew sampler, the fat quarter patriotic box from quite a few years ago. And I think that was like a wall hanging. Let me go get it.
Okay. And I'll backtrack and see what I missed on the conversation. She canceled her live. Wow. There's another channel doing so long on states.
Yeah, it was a Liberty box. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I'll make this one. This
Block. Yeah, the truck block is cute. It just needs to go on the back of the quilt, not on the front. You want me to? Yeah, hang on. Let me.
was
I
called,
might have. I bet I have that pattern.
you think? Stars and Stripes. It's 27 by 27. It's not very big.
Yeah, I bet I have that one. I actually have a Liberty box over here. I have two of them actually. Yeah, I have two Liberty boxes over here. One's from 2024. Let me see where the other one's from, and you keep showing that.
See, this is 2021.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely know I have them from 2021 probably because I order one every year. This one. I can't see what is on this one because they covered it up with friggin' shipping labels. Let me see if I can see what year it was shipped. This one's 2023 and I have 2024, but I had already emptied out the boxes before that.
And then it came with a half a layer cake. So hopefully there's enough. The fabric is beautiful. I don't remember who the fabric's by, but
Lainey had trouble with the link.
huh?
I wonder if Lainey had trouble with the link.
Denise, no, I don't. Not off the top of my head. I mean, this was in 2021, so that's quite a while ago. I don't remember what I paid for it. I'd have to go back and look in my history. But I'm sure it was, you know, a lot cheaper than it is nowadays. And it, oh yeah, it came with this.
Yeah, I have two of those. It's crazy because I bought two of the Liberty boxes. I always buy two of them. And the reason I buy two at a time is because by the time I get the boxes and discover I love the fabric and go to Fat Quarter Shop's webpage, it's already sold out.
Yeah.
So I got smart and started ordering two at a time. To answer Denise's question, she says, I thought you were making a flag. Where are you going to display a quilt, Katie? Now I've been talking to my boss. And who knows, it may end up somewhere in a Greenlandic office, one of the government offices. You never know. I don't know. I'll figure that out when I finish it. Maybe I'll hang it in my window. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just want to do it, and then I'll take it to the town to show it to everybody, and then we'll decide then. Granny, you don't know me, so you don't get to make those kinds of assumptions. I wonder why she canceled her live.
I don't know.
Yeah, it would, and I bet that's where it'll end up. As soon as Bitsy sees it, I bet Bitsy's going to ask to take it and show it to the government offices because she's pumped about what I'm doing. So yeah, I am getting cookie everywhere, you guys. And back to work.
And that's why I don't discuss politics.
Well, she's the one that, yeah.
Yeah, I read the whole thing. I know what's going on. I read everybody's stuff. So
Will Fat Quarter, I wonder if Fat Quarter Shop's gonna do a special, Liberty box because of the 250th year.
I would suspect so. I'm thinking about getting it.
I will, I'll buy one.
If I don't like it, I can always resell it on the.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not, you know, what you think it is. They've always put really great boxes out. I really haven't. I think their Liberty boxes for the most part have been right on task with them. It's the oh, actually I have more than two. I have one, two. Let me show you something. For some reason I thought those were Christmas boxes.
Exactly, Mona. I try not to either. I still have my grocery list in my pocket. I'm going to have to go here in a bit.
Okay. Did you get everything you had on your grocery list?
Yeah. And the good thing is I actually remembered to take my list.
So this is the 2025 one. 2024.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is 2020. Really? That can't be right. Because I tried to combine the two boxes into one box.
Mine is just stars.
Oh, yeah. See all that pretty fabric?
Oh, yeah. Look at you.
Yeah. It came with thread.
Wow, you got all the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I got was
With these.
Liberty thread.
Yeah, that
Yeah, yeah.
Liberty thread came with it. Yeah. It came with this cooler bag. And it came with this little mini cutting mat. And
Oh, wow, yeah.
and the pattern was this.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yep. And I'll show you the other ones from the other year.
This
I
was
think
five rolls of thread.
sweet.
Red, white, and gray, dark blue, and light blue.
You don't remember what year that was?
It was in 21.
So I'm sure I got the 2021 box, but I bet I took the thread and everything out of it.
Liberty thread set.
This one's 2024. You got triangles on a roll. One of these little suction cut things for a ruler.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that box.
This little thing to hang a mini quilt on.
Yeah, that was a good box. I like that one.
Yeah, it was a very good box. And I'm probably going to take this out and use it. It's a kitchen towel.
Mm-hmm.
And then it came with this is Old Glory.
Looks like.
This looks like, oh, we need to open that because I
Oh, yeah, that's a panel with and some back quarters. It looks like.
Now let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at this since we're on this subject.
These are the from the Fat Quarter Shop. They're the old Liberty boxes. It's a specialty box. They have 4 of those every year.
Yep, they
So.
do. They do Valentine's, the 4th of July,
4th of July.
Halloween box, and a Christmas box.
Yeah.
Let me see what size these look like. They look like fat quarters. They are fat quarters.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So there's this one. This will be fun for y'all to look at tonight. I think this is fun. And then there's this one. And these, this fabric line is by, this is Old Glory by Layla Boutique. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let Freedom Ring looks like.
it's a nice one.
There's this one, which teases the camera and your eyeballs.
Oh, I know. That's
Yeah.
making my eye go googly.
Yeah. And then there's the light blue with the stars. And I haven't looked at this panel, so let's see what this panel looks like. I'm probably gonna have fun trying to fold it back up. Because it's strange. I must have only ordered one that year of this one. Maybe I only had money for one, who knows? And I missed out on the Christmas box this year. Now, I don't know if I'll keep this. I might give this as a giveaway because I haven't really messed with panels too much. And so this one might go to someone who likes panels. So it says Sweet Land Sweet Land of Liberty. Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty.
It is pretty, but I probably will put this in the giveaway box because I don't really mess with panels too much.
Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
Yeah, that's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun trying to put it back the way it was. I don't know why I didn't
I might leave this box out to remind me to do that project.
other box that this one was the 2023 one. So I'll show you the fabric from this 2020. Yeah, I ordered 2 of these, looks like. So this is all the fabric from the 2023 one. This one has all the state. I don't know why did I do that? Oh, it's stateside navy. That's this one.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go, Katie, because Willa wants to go out. So.
Okay, sweetie, thank you for coming.
All right. Thank you.
Okay,
You
I'll
have a
see
good
you on-
night.
Yep, and I'll see you on the next go around.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
There's
Take
this blue.
care.
And then we have this blue. Mona says she's never bought a box before. I only buy the these boxes like this because I stopped doing the sew sampler box back in early 2020. I think I stopped it around April because the fabric that was coming in, most of them wasn't speaking to me anymore. So I felt like it was time for a change because I tend to, well, you know what I tend to lean to mostly, and you never find those in boxes. But now with the Liberty boxes, I'm always buying it because you can always use red and white and blue on anything just about. Let's see here. let me show you the rest of these. We have one with flags on it. Actually, we have several with flags on it. I like this one. And I think this would make a great binding if there was enough of it. So that's from the 2023 box. All right, let's put this other one away. Oh, there was patterns inside here too. This was for that little star hanger you saw. That's one of the patterns. And then this was using the panel. And this is what the back of it looks like. Or the front of it, I mean, sorry. Okay. So we'll put these back in the box. I probably could just leave these half square triangles out. Right. Did y'all like the little boxes? Jaja, I have quite a bit of American Gathering fabric in my red, white, and blue box. Because that fabric, I love it because it can be used on anything just about. This is not going back in the way it was. Which is usually how it goes. Did y'all like those boxes? Jaja says, I have American Gathering 2 Jelly Roll, but I won't open it because I love it too much. Yeah, I get that. If it doesn't go back in properly, it means you need to use it next. Yep. I actually have a tote that has it only has red, white, and blue fabric in it. That way I don't have to dig through everything else to find it. I keep all of it together. As many quilts of Valor I've made every year, I would have had that all used up already. Yeah, I don't have yeah. The one where I told you I was making 2 of each block. One of those is going to my daughter because she served in the Navy. I actually have some stencils to put on the they're like applique stencils. You iron them on and then you sew over the top of it. It has US Navy stuff on it that's going to be on the back of her quilt. But I kind of put it on the back burner for a while. want to ask you guys something. Hold on a minute. I'll ask you tomorrow on the live. John says, Katie, there wouldn't be many quilters in Greenland, right? Yeah, I'm probably the only one that I know of. At the moment, anyway. And Sheila, thanks for your comment. That bandana, you remember when you used to go to the store and buy all kinds of bandanas that had those red colors? I forget what you call them on them. They were, I used to have a bunch of them. You're right, John. I do have boxes to finish. Let me see. Hey, and that's all. I said hi. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the poll. What do you like creating the most? So we have, wow, 87 votes. 77% voted on quilts, 10% voted on bags, and 13 voted for other accessories. Wow. I'm curious to know that the ones who voted on other accessories, what they are. I would love to know the answer to that one. Mona says, wait, Jaja says, Mona, I got the spooky box. It was cute. And the Valentine's one is coming. I didn't sign up for the Valentine's one this year. I chose to sit that one out. And I don't buy the spooky box because I'm not a Halloween person. So it would just be wasting money. If it doesn't go back in, yeah. All right. Mona says, night family movie time. Okay, thank you for coming in, Mona, and thank you for hanging out on the sew. And Denise says, yes, the thread count on those are low. Yep. Cynthia says, I have a few bandanas in Virginia. One year, my family Christmas gathering was a cowboy theme, and everyone wore a red bandana. That's interesting. Okay, I was trimming these down before I got distracted and sidetracked. So let's finish trimming these down. As soon as I can figure out where I put all of them. Maybe I was down to just 2 trimming. Okay, let's trim these. Laura says the only thing that she's ordered this year is soft squares advent box. Whoever thought out a thread can't wait. Denise says whoever thought out thread count before becoming a sewer. I don't understand. Whoever thought a out thread count before becoming a source. I know that's not, yeah, there's a word missing here. The only thing I've ordered this year is soft squares. Okay. John, is it hard to sew leather? Well, I am discovering this is a bad idea, eating those cookies here. Depends on the leather. Well, you said you were going to make a leather, you were thinking about making a leather jacket, so I was wondering how hard that was. What kind of thread would you use with it? Just get the right needle and keep the stitch length at a bit longer to prevent it perforating like a stamp. Ah, gotcha. Garment leather is easy and can be done on many home machines. I figured this machine could probably sew soft leather. But I don't know if I want to risk using harder leather on it. It was a continuation of my comment about thread count. Okay. Because I figured I must have missed some part of the conversation. All right, let's have a look at these ones I've sewn so far. Where is my other one like this? There should have been another one like this. Means I didn't make another one. Okay, I need to make another one. Kind of do y'all want to stay or you want to go? Hey, Sean. Do you want to stay longer or you want me, or do you want to jump off? Let me know. I kind of got frustrated. Okay, I still have enough time. We're here to stay, says Sasha. Okay. I need to get some more of this star fabric. So hang on a second. Not fabric. I need another piece of FPP paper. It's what I need. And I kind of I managed to get myself a little bit upset. All right, let me see if I can find my paper piece and stuff. It's here amongst all my other projects. Okay, where did I put the, oh, it's probably in the box that I took that out of. We are here for you. We love and support you. Thank you for saying that. Give me 1 minute to try to find this paper. It's sitting here. I just gotta calm down for a minute and think. Well, here's one of them. So where is the other one? Okay, since I can't find the other one, we'll do these two probably, unless it's inside this box right here, which I don't think that it is. I laid them somewhere. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put two of these together. I'm going to put this with this. And then this with this. No, it's not that one. I don't know what I did with my store paper. Katie, is So Becca on tonight? No, apparently she canceled her live. John says he's been in and out. I just was looking at a 1522 Singer something and two bobbins or shuttles. Is that what that is? Jojo says I've been cutting fabric, so I haven't been chatty. Andrea says I can stay on sewing right now. Jojo says me too, Andrea. Cynthia says I'm going to be loading my car for a little bit, so I will be in and out. I'll hang as long as I can for now. Janet says we're here. We love and support you. Denise says here I was struggling to get words typed correctly. And John says same thing. I should have stored it on a notepad and just dropped it in chat, Denise. I say some stuff over and over for machines. Bonnie says, Katie, yeah, I answered that question. And Denise wants to know who's watching NFL games and which team do you want to go to the Super Bowl? Well, I hear the Jacksonville Jaguars are out now. I love the colors you're working with right now. Thank you. I'm glad you're on. Okay, and I'm hot. I'm fixing to open the front door. You know what? I bet these papers is sitting right here in front of my face. But that's okay because I have this paper and I can work on these. So it's no biggie, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this one and we'll set these aside because I was going to add, as you can see, I've been kind of rotating between what looks lighter and darker. And that's what I'll do here with these, because that's how I did with those up there. So, yeah. Is Sean still in here? Sean, are you here? Denise, I would watch and would love to see Dallas versus the Bills versus the Bears. I don't know why I said Dallas. Who knows? All right, well, let's go ahead and sew this together. And I need to switch feet. What are you chortling about, huh? What are you chortling about? I can hear the wind chimes singing outside. No. Hi, Katie. Sorry, sometimes when we stop looking for things is when we actually find them. I do that all the time, yeah. It's because I can't think at the moment. Did they get mixed in your whips? Probably. They're probably mixed up in all my other things. Because I had them out here yesterday because I was thinking about doing it. And no. I don't know. I'll find it. Promise you I'll find it. So we'll just work on the I think these are courthouse stairs. Yeah, we'll work on the courthouse stairs. It's all good. Denise, I haven't kept up with NFL. No, we don't want that on this side. Oh, stop, Nora. You're such a drama queen. John says, roll over floor laughing. Nora, such sounds. I know. You would think that she was totally misunderstood and mistreated. Nora says, you opened the door, Mom. I know. She's probably thinking, gosh, you opened the door. Maybe I could go outside. I don't know. She doesn't want to go outside right now, I don't think, because there's wind outside. And that's why this house is so warm right now, because we got wind coming from the south. I bet the temperature's gone up. Yep. The temperature has, listen, you guys, this is the weirdest thing. You know how in most states, when it gets dark, the temperature goes down, not up. Here is totally different. It's 11:24 at night, p.m., and we've already gone up to 40 degrees. We were 35 degrees earlier in the daylight. Shh. I'm going to give her an apple, you guys. If you don't stop doing that, you're going to get into trouble. Tissue? Or do you want something? What do you want? That's what I figured. Sometimes I think dogs pay so much attention to what human beings do, they become conditioned. So she saw me snacking on a cookie, right? So even though I fed her tonight, because she saw me eating, there's actually a stem on this one. Wow, usually don't find stems on apples here. So I'm going to give her an apple. Gonna have to wait a minute. Wait. Y'all want to see her eat this, but please don't judge my floor. As you can see, it's a mess right now. I want you to look how fast she eats that apple. Wait, look, wait, that, wait, look. What craft room isn't a big bit messy? Well, this was definitely messy. I need to vacuum. Wait, look. I knew you were gonna try. Wait, wait, look. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, that tail is just a going. Wait, look at me. Go. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful about seeds, because seeds are bad for dogs. Wait. Look. Wait. Go. John says some dogs would have drool going to the ground waiting that long. Wait. Uh-oh, did you swallow that wrong? Wait, look. Look. Okay. So it says finally finished sewing so I can chat. Wait and look. Hey, look at me. Yeah, you're not looking at me. Look. She's giving me the sideways look. Wait. Ah. Wait. Nora, look. All right, go get in your bed. Get in your bed. Because that's all you get. No more. That was the last apple, girlfriend. There's no more left in the refrigerator. I wanted Aaron Rodgers to make it last. Wait, what? I didn't realize dogs like fruit, but the coyotes jump up to eat Asian pears off my trees. Yeah, they can have apples, pears, any kind of berry pretty much. The only thing you can't feed them is bananas. There's something else they can't have. Can't remember what it was right at the moment. They also can have watermelon, sweet peppers, tomatoes, carrots, green beans or haricots, whichever you have, depending on your part of the world. There's many things they can have. Because if you take the dog out to the wild, they know what they can eat, surprisingly. I don't know how they know, but they know. There's something inside their DNA, I guess. Okay. Let's do this other side. I got this pin now. I'm going to pin this other side. But first I need to find a 1/4 inch of seam allowance on both sides, because I want to make sure they're lined up properly. Hola, I'm back. Welcome back, Raven. I was thinking I would go 1 more hour. What do y'all think? Go to like 12:30 my time. Are y'all game for that? Or did you want to go do something else? Let me know in the chat. I know it's up to me, but I'm asking you what you want. Also, because I can go until 12:30 my time. And then I got somewhere else to be. Pears are yummy. Yes, they are. I haven't had a pear in so long. We get pears here, but I don't like the looks of them by the time I see them down here. And if I'm lucky, if I catch the bananas when they come in the day of, they might be fresh enough that I'll buy some of them. But if I find them soft, I don't buy them, because I don't like soft bananas. That was like someone was saying yesterday, they don't like soft apples. Whatever you want to do, I'm not indifferent to, but whatever you're good for. Yeah, we'll stay till 12:30 my time, which is 11:10, 9:30 y'all Eastern time. And then I'm going to be off to the races. Not really the races, but yeah, I'm going to go join William on his live. And I'll share the link right before I hop out of here. He goes live at 12:45 my time, which would be 9:45 your time. Okay, let's sew these two together and then I'll press them out and then I'm probably going to take that, more than likely I'm going to take that center piece of paper off because I find it easier to deal with it. I don't know, we'll see. Let me see if I don't know if I pulled them off the other ones or not. I just bought some pears. We'll have a treat. We'll have to treat my daughter's pup. Yep. If the pup rejects it to start with, just keep trying. Once it gets that first taste of sweetness, it'll be in love. Of course, I have a dog that's very food oriented, but my German Shepherd wasn't, but he loved fruit. But she's been on a raw diet since she was 6 months old. Either between 4 and 6 months old. You find all the things you can actually give a dog. You'll be surprised some of the things she'll eat. I don't cut her meat down when I'm feeding her raw chicken, or like for the last 3 days she's had raw lamb, and the lamb has you can buy what they call soup packs of lamb, because the lamb is raised here in Greenland, and so it'll come with some rib with meat on it, some chops with meat on it. It's all different cuts of meat from the lamb, and the pack, there's 2 sizes you can buy. You can buy a large size or a small size. I've been buying a small size because I don't have Coda anymore. Because Coda passed away a little over a year ago. And so it takes her about 3, maybe 4 days to eat that small pack of lamb. Because I'm very specific on how much. She eats raw eggs, raw chicken, raw salmon, raw cod. We just bought her some herring, so we've been feeding that to her as well. She loves amasot. What else do I feed her? Sometimes I'll go up and buy pork ribs and feed her a little bit of those. She won't eat liver, which I find very strange for a dog that loves to eat. But Coda wouldn't eat it either. So I don't know, maybe it's something about the smell of, but I've discovered something interesting about Nora. I put whole eggs in her bowl. I don't crack them for her. She doesn't. And every now and then, like she's been on an eggshell strike for the last 2 weeks. And she only does it when I buy this specific brand of eggs. Now, if I go and buy the more expensive ones that are free ranged or organic, especially the organic ones, she woofs them down. But I think the ones that we pay regular price for that's not special, they must do something to the outside of the shell, and she can either smell it or she can taste it. I'm not sure which that it is. She'll eat all the middle of the egg out. She's fine with what's inside of it, but she won't eat the shell. But you go and bring home a different brand of eggs and she'll eat all of it. So I think it's something to do with that specific brand of egg. There must be something both of us don't know about. It depends on where the pork comes from, Denise. It's just like with salmon. When we catch fresh salmon, you have to freeze it for 90 days before you feed it to your animal, because all fish has some type of parasite, and the freezing process takes care of the parasites. But those same parasites don't affect human beings, so we don't have to wait 90 days to eat the fish, because we cook our food and I'm feeding it to her raw. So I always wait 90 days before I start feeding her fresh caught salmon. With cod, I don't have to do that. It's only with salmon. So And I've actually seen the parasite a couple times in salmon on the inside of the cavity, but it's rare that we see that. This past year when we caught salmon, we didn't see any parasites. Oh, your dog doesn't like yolks? Raven says, I won't eat regular eggs either. I can't eat eggs from the grocery store anymore. They make me gag. Oh my God. Yeah, you know, if I had chickens, we would be eating naturally. Yeah. But my husband, I have mentioned I want chickens and I keep getting no. And as long as he vetoes that, there will be no live chickens around here. And I won't go against him when he says no about chickens because it's silly to argue over chickens. I actually understand why he's saying no. He's concerned about me is what it is. Because he's not home. But if he was home all the time, he might give me a different answer. I don't know. Jaja says, I would share if you were closer. Aw, thank you for that. Yeah, I would love to be where I could just get them from somebody's chicken, you know, here. There is someone that has chickens, but I don't know how many she has or if she sells the eggs that her chickens produce. I don't know. But someone's got some up on Princess Mountain, but I really don't know how many. There used to be more than one house that had them, but yeah, I don't know. One thing they have to watch for with chickens here is Greenland eagles. Yeah, they do taste different. Farm raised eggs are yummy. The yolks are darker. Everything about them is different. The shell seems to be a bit thicker. Okay. Katie, we have bald eagles, let me try that again. Katie, we have bald eagles, hawks, ravens, martins, raccoons, etc. on black bears. You know what? My friend that lives in within 8 miles. Wow, that's pretty close. The only thing I ever see here is these enormous sized ravens and Greenland eagles. We do have other birds, but we just never see them down here. They stay away from human civilization for the most part. Well, we have ducks and things like that. Every now and then you might see geese stop here, which is interesting because I've only ever seen that happen like twice on their migratory, wherever it is they're going. Yeah, that came out, that looks nice. That looks nice. All right, so let's work on a courthouse stairs. What in the world is what? Oh, I must not have tricked. Oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to look this up later. Okay. It does look nice. We live in a neighborhood that is zoned as many farms. Our neighbors gives us fresh eggs all the time, and they are much different than the store-bought ones, even the free range. Yep. That's because the chickens get to be treated like normal chickens, not like you gotta hurry up and lay legs or force you to lay eggs 24/7. My mom had chickens, and I don't recall, and they were always good egg making chickens. And she never kept the light on inside their roost or anything else. Free ranging's the best because they get to eat other things when they're out running around. Did you follow the story of the 550-pound bear who lived in a man's crawl space for 5 months? He finally came out long enough for the guy to block the entrance utilities. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a scary thing. Was it a male or a female? No, I'm just prepping my paper because I'm going to write on the back of them. I love, let's see, Sean says, love the warm colors together in the star. Hey, Sean, where are you getting close to finishing up yours? Or have you not had a chance to mess with yours? I'm just trying to work, I'm trying to get more done. I can't decide on if I want to follow through and do the entire size of the quilt, which is, I forget what the size of it is. I'll have to look. Or if I'm going to make it like a mini wall hanging or something. I don't know. I just can't make up my mind currently about it. I kind of want to try to take it all the way, you know, to that size for this particular size block. But at the same time, I think it would also make a cute little mini quilt that I could hang on the wall. Zaza's going to bed. Cindy Surratt, Zaza. See you tomorrow somewhere. Hopefully in your live. Get off and get my stuff done before then. Probably keep my live short tomorrow, since I'll probably be doing 2 of them tomorrow. It depends on the weather tomorrow. Oh, someone was, dang it. We were having a discussion about mics, and I forgot to finish off that conversation. She says, that's me. Done. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Denise says he went to another home. The other scared bear off with paintball. Oh, got ya. Oops, I just put a hole in it. Raven says, I have my work party tomorrow and have to take my son back to college Sunday. Oh, yeah, I got to set my alarm. You said 10 a.m. Yes, because that's when it's going to start tomorrow. So I'll go down there around, it starts at 1. I'll probably go down there, be down there by 12:30 my time, which will be 9:30 your time, but I won't turn the camera on until right before it starts. But as far as I know, it's going to be the entire country. Someone wrote on their Facebook, which is on my friends list yesterday. They said they have never seen so many reporters in Nuke, just of all different languages. She said that it's like gibberish right now. Let's see, 7-Eleven, 6 and 10. I don't think I will have this quilt done, so I might send it off to the quilter and mail it, unless he says he's going to sell it. Then I'll quilt it myself. Why would he sell it? Unfortunately, my knowledge of bear types is nothing, says Denise. Sean didn't answer my question, did he? I don't think he answered my question. Probably because he's sidetracked. All right, let's get to digging through this here box. Need the triangles for right now, so I can put them to the side. So I'm just digging out these small pieces that I need because I have lots of scraps in here. See how you can just take what you have left over from other projects and use them on things like this star climber and the courthouse stairs here? I mean, because like you know, all of us have leftover kind of things like this. Okay, and I think I'm going to use this so I don't have to do too much other. Wait, I do want the really small pieces because I need them for right here in the center. Yeah, these pieces. These are very, yeah, this is the ones I'm after, these very tiny ones. Right here. Okay. So we'll start out with that, and then if I need more, I'll grab some out. Now I'm going to decide on my colors that I'm going to use for this courthouse. And let's see what I can come up with. These I'm not going to use because these are for the stars. So I've been using mostly warm colors for the stars. All right, except for the very center of this courthouse stairs. I will put, I want to put a little pop of color in the middle. So let me see what I got here. We're going to start with, let's do a yellow this go. Yeah, let's do yellow this go around. And I need to look at one of these. So I'm just going to use this as an example and move the box out of the way. And I know, look here, I have all kinds of things on here going on. So we're going to use yellow as the center. And then let me see. Purple. Let's see what I could come up with. Oh, there's some green here, but I don't think I have enough. I need to see if I have any long strips of it. Just poke it off there. But yeah, let's put this back for right now. Nope. It's not talking to me. So what I'm doing is I'm rifling through my stack. Look, this is what I have lots of just left. Yeah, that's not fabric. But see how I got all kinds of stuff in here to work with? These are all scraps. Ooh, look what I found. And there's some more of this too. We got some of the dark teal. Let's get this lighter color. And yeah, I know you're thinking, why is she taking all that out? That's too much. I'm going to audition for this block. So I'm pulling out things I can audition. Or that I want to try auditioning, that is. This is how I think. This is an interesting color. Right. Ooh, that's a really long piece too. Okay, I think I've pulled out enough to play with. Okay, let me see what I can come up with here. Let me move this out of the way before something happens to it. Okay. I'm going to set this aside. I already know that the center is going to be yellow. We're also going to be using white because that's the background. So I really like this color right here. This it's not teal, it's not turquoise, but I think that would work. I also think that this would work. This would also work. Ooh, that actually does make that pop. Let me pull these two aside. Ooh, that looks good together. That also looks good together. All right, this is for you guys. Do you like these two together or do you like these two together? Let me know in the chat. And I need to see if I have some more of this right here because I know I've got some scraps of that. But I also have this really light color purple here too. This is another color purple. See that? Yeah, that's actually a very pretty color. Oh, what do you think about that? That would even, okay, wait a minute before I start confusing you guys. All right, let me show you what I had first, okay? Let me move this other stuff out of the way. I originally asked you which one of these two do you like with the, I moved the wrong thing. Okay, this is going to be one of the colors I'm definitely going to use. Do you like this purple? Or do you like this mix of turquoise? Which do you like? So let's say, so here's how you can tell me, because I'm definitely going to use this color right here in the middle. So you could put P if you like the purple, put T if you like the other one. Let me know. You're talking about these two I'm sewing with, this one and this one? I think these two do go together well. Anyone else want to comment? If they are not hibernating, something is wrong. They could be sick and don't have the fat stored to hibernate. Extremely dangerous. The one with the purple. So this one. Okay, so we have bottom two, which would be turquoise. So it's 1, 2 turquoise, 3 turquoise, 4 turquoise, 5 turquoise, and 1 purple. Anyone else? Because I'm gonna let you help me build the block because we have plenty more to play with. So this is not going to be just one block. We have lots to play with. To pop the same bottom one. Okay. Looks like everybody's saying the 2 bottom ones. Okay. I'm gonna go over and press it real quick. All right, I got them pressed so I can work with them. So what we're going to start out with here is we're going to start out with a piece of this yellow, and I am going to cut this. Thanks, Raven. That bear is probably confused. We are currently in the 2nd week of 70, 80 degrees. Also, folks leave food out. Have smart bears break into the homes to raid kitchen. Goodness gracious. You know, animals do things because they're desperate. Kind of like what human beings do. Yep, these are too narrow. I thought they might be too narrow, but I wasn't sure. So we're gonna use these. Y'all let me know when it gets to be 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We had a mama bear attack people 45 miles south of here 2 hours ago. They surprised her eating a bird feeder, but she had cubs. They lived, but geez. You know, yeah. This happens because there's not enough land for animals. Ooh, I need to change my foot. She says, sorry, I'm on the phone, so it doesn't type well. Hi, Shirley. How are you? I hope you're okay. All things considered. All right, let me see. What can we talk about until it's okay? Yeah, she says she's doing okay. Okay, good. We build our way into their territory, and they have to move around. Yep, this is one of the things. You know, we don't have animal encroachments here because I asked that question. I said, how come I don't see reindeer around here? And Torben told me that the reason that you don't see reindeers running around here is because where they're at, they're not being encroached on by humans. Because and secondly, because there's plenty of food for them, and they have no reason to come over here. Why would they leave where they have lots of food? The only really wildlife on four legs that you might see is foxes. Y'all, I'll be right back. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom again. Goodness. And I also need to take my medicine. Everything I try to sew on, the cats has to get in my way, says Shirley. They're probably feeling needy too, right? She says it gets frustrating, especially because I'm having a hard time focusing on any task right now. Yeah, I understand that. How many cats do you have? Okay, let's get this other side on. I have a feeling we're going to keep warming up some more. Shirley saying hi to everybody. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna ask another one of my funny questions or strange questions. I'm making up these questions as I go along. So let's see here. If you were given a task to do a sew along and you only had two quilt types of quilts you could make, it either had to be a pieced quilt or an FPP EPP pieced quilt. Which one would you choose? Would it be paper piecing of both types, or would it be regular piecing, traditional piecing? Which would you choose to do if it was the only thing you were allowed to choose? Which would it be? Number 5, number 4. Which would it be? You should take a health break. I will soon, Denise. I got about 15 minutes left and I'm going to get off the live. God, yeah, you live with your, okay. So Janice says pieced. Sewing with steps regular piecing. Shirley says regular piecing. Dubravka says paper piecing. Linda Faust says regular piecing. Jean says regular for a big quilt. Chris says regular piecing. Geraldine says traditional piecing. Anyone else? Did you finally figure it out, Lainey? Do you have your mic on? Denise says traditional. Geraldine says traditional. Chris says regular piecing. We can't hear you. Um,
Are you there?
there
Can-
you are. Now we can hear you.
Hi. I
Welcome.
wanted to see my own, but I couldn't really see it, but I guess I can now a little bit. I can see it.
Okay.
Do I look okay?
Oh, yeah, you're great. Was you having a hard time getting on?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
have your mic on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I don't want to scream at you and
Oh, I hear you.
but I was just sitting here crocheting. I'm making
Says traditional. Geraldine says traditional. Chris says regular. Okay, you must have more than one thing on right now. Are you running a laptop or is that coming from your phone?
I think it's coming from my tablet, but there's my roses that I'm doing.
Oh, pretty. You might have to mute your tablet.
Okay. I did. I muted it.
Okay. Otherwise, we're going to keep hearing an echo.
Okay.
I didn't think you were going to make it because I'm going to be shutting the live down at 9:30 Eastern time.
So when you go to that thing tomorrow, am I going to be able to go as well?
No, you won't be able because I'll be on my phone. You can watch it, yes, because you'll see it come across your timeline probably. But as far as joining me, no, because I'll be using my phone for it, and I don't know how to set up dual or how to pull people onto my phone with me because
Oh.
I don't use my phone for my lives. I only use my laptop for my lives, and I have this second camera is my phone, but I have this one logged into Zoom so that you can see the other camera. But if it's just going live on the phone, I have no idea how you can add other people to it without, because I always use Zoom to bring other people onto the live.
I think I'm going to be using Zoom as well. Yeah. So
Yeah, so I wouldn't even know how you do that on a phone.
I love the way you do things, sweetie. I think very highly of the way you do things. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I try really hard to,
I think very highly of you, if you don't mind me saying.
I
So.
appreciate that.
I'm learning a lot from you, sweetie. I'm learning a lot, and my confidence is getting built up, and I've been down for a while, so it helps me a lot.
That's why we're all here to help each other. So at least that's how I see it. That's why I keep calling everybody a part of a community, and a community can move mountains when you work together.
Amen. Yes, I believe the same thing. I touch, agree, and say amen, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. No problem.
Mhm.
I don't think anybody's going to take offense to that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your timeline for, it'll probably, see, it starts at 1 my time, which would be 9 your time. Wait, 10, 11, no, 12, 11, 10 your time, sorry, Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to go down there 30 minutes early so I can find Bitsy and her family so that I can be with them during the whole thing. Which will help because they can help translate because there's going to be a couple speakers there. And so it'll help with translating, and then I'll just go live so everybody can see it. So be prepared to, you may not understand a single thing that's being said unless I say something about it, you know.
Yeah.
Because mostly it's going to be in the Greenlandic language.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So because Greenlandic's the main language here, and then Danish, and then English. It depends on who's speaking tomorrow.
Wow.
I would love to be a nuke. I would love to be a fly on the wall in nuke. Because I'm curious to see how big the crowd will be tomorrow. Because last time they did it back a year, actually it's a year ago, I think. There was 3,000 people there. It was pretty interesting. I'm like, wow, because Greenlandic people are not like regular. Wait a minute, get distracted here. They're not usually loud people. They're very quiet and reserved, and you never hear anyone arguing with each other. I mean, neighbors. You don't even see squabbles between neighbors. I have lived here long enough. If there was going to be one, there would have been. And I asked Nikolai one time, I said, don't neighbors ever get into arguments? And he's like, no one argues with each other.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Linda says, purple. Are you using a purple light? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I like the purple too.
Color purple. Wait, okay, so someone said EPP is fun, but traditional piecing is faster. Okay, let me ask the next question. Yes, I will be going live on William's channel. That's why I have to stop at 12, or yeah, when I gotta stop. Because he starts at 9:45 Eastern. Let me ask another question.
Now, is that the crochet guy?
It's called My So-Called Life, and I need to get the link for that.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
William.
I think I go to him too. Yeah, I watch him too. That's
Yeah,
cool.
Him and Jess and Cynthia and I got invited on tonight, like I did Wednesday, and we have a lot of fun. He makes jackets and pants out of tweed. He's Mr. Tweed Man. It's funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And some of the jackets he makes with the combinations of colors, they're pretty darn interesting. Wait,
Yeah.
He's very interesting, and he's a very interesting person.
Yeah, friendly, and he's really upbeat and positive and go forward. And yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, me too. Okay, My So-Called Life. I need to find the link.
I think I have it. I think he's sending me I have the alarm on where a notification.
Okay.
So
I just need to get the link so people can follow. Everybody can go over there when we shut the live down.
yeah.
They can follow the link. Oh, Jess is already in here. She beats me too. Denise, this is Lainey Grace. She was sitting in the chat with us. And Lainey Grace, Denise was asking who you were. And Jess just came in. So I'm assuming you're going to share the link, Jess, or do you want me to share the link?
I'm a newbie.
Yep. Is this the first time you've been on a live?
Yeah. First time I've been.
So you're
really...
sticking your toes in the water.
I'm going to be trying to get up and running a support group on my own. Did you hear me?
Yep. I think that's great.
I hope so. That's why I call it Stitch Me Up.
Yeah, just take it one day at a time and don't rush. It'll come. And if you get stuck, there's plenty of us around that can answer your questions. And if I can't answer a question, Sean with the guy who sews can, because he knows everything. And he's coming to be like, I do not know everything. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need somebody local looking at my computer and helping me upgrade it to the right, what I need it for sewing and filming and that type of thing. I think I got one large enough to where it would be updated
Yeah.
or
It-
can be updated.
That makes sense. In about 4 minutes, I'll be, I might as well, might as well say my piece. Something's happened. It's
Oh,
going, something happened here. Oh, the thread got hung up on the foot. Now, why in the world did it do that? Okay, so I think I need to clean my machine. I think that's what the problem is. I keep running into trouble. The machine is a great machine, but when it gets clogged up with dust, guess what happens?
I think
All right.
mine's similar. All right.
Yeah.
Time to
Thank
be-
you for jumping on. Just whenever I have a live, if you can come and get your toes wet again and just practice until you're ready.
Thank
it's up to
you.
twist the arm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Denise says, what will the topic of your support group? What will be the topic of your support group, Lainey?
55 and plus and probably disabled. If you're disabled or 55 and plus, I'm going to be doing some sewing. I'm going to be doing some crocheting and probably walking in some parks with
That'd
the
be great.
gimbal.
All right. Remember everyone to live, laugh, love, and dream. What do you do with that? You make something beautiful. And I'll see you tomorrow, Saturday, at my regular schedule, 4:30 Eastern Standard Time live. But keep an eye out for your timeline for those that was interested in following what's going on in our town square tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is 1 o'clock my time. So I'll go down about 30 minutes early and try to get my live setups and figure out a strategic place where I can listen, watch, and learn, because this will be the first time that I have ever attended anything of this sort. So it's going to be a learning experience for me, but I'll be out there supporting everybody. So see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Oh, and make sure you go to Williams, because that's where you're going to find me at next. I'm going to slide on over to Williams' channel. And thank you, Lainey, for hopping on for a couple of minutes.
Thank you for having me.
All righty, let me shut this live down.
I hope so.
Okay, so with Zoom, what I'm going to do until you get the hang of things